What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome to Zero Escape. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, or you can check me out in the Discord where I'll let you know what I'm thinking, what my thoughts are, what I'm planning to do, what you guys want me to do, yada yada yada. Now, a lot of you guys wanted me to play a horror game. One person in particular, specifically requested Dead Space, and I wanted to play the remake, but that's fucking expensive, and I'm broke right now, as you can see from the top and the bottom right there. You can pay me. I need money. Please help. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play Zero Escape. It was significantly cheaper, and it has to do with the game that we were playing. Uh, Before this, AI Somnium Files. It is the Spec Chunsoft game. And I'm actually pretty interested to see how it goes because we got to see a kind of homage preview of the game in Nirvana Initiative. Hello, Batra. I'm glad you're here from the beginning this time because this game you might be interested in. But let's go ahead and start up Nirvana Initiative. I'm sorry, Zero Escape. I think the first one is 9 hours, but let me make sure everything's okay. Everything's fine. I'm down for whatever game you might be that you would be playing that might be interesting. I think this game is gonna be super interesting. So hopefully it lives up to both our expectations. Cause what the fuck is going on here? Okay, it was just loading. All right, all right. Is there a reason why there's no sound? Nope, there's a sound. It's loud as fuck too. Hold on. Can can I? No, you don't. Hello? There we go. I turn it down a bit. Do 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 do. Bring it down. All right. All right. This game is fiction. Okay. Okay. There are two modes of play: novel and adventure. You can switch between them interchangeably. I don't know what that means. 9. I'm also waiting for my thing to be done installing. What are you installing? Destiny 2? Ah. I said to come back to it after 2 years of not playing it. Well, I hope it's everything you dreamed of and more, because I've heard bad things about Destiny. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. Why is Otto playing? How do I turn off Otto? I don't want Otto. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hands to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah! What the hell?
As far as I only will say about the bad things that just the money for each expansion DLC, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard great things about Destiny.
I fell pretty far.
But the people who are playing it are enjoying the game, they just don't like how they've implemented certain things.
That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
I'm glad I don't have to do all the voice acting.
No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway.
I've never been in an earthquake, and I hope to never be in an earthquake.
Where am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound?
The room looks kind of similar from the last game I saw from
That's
that other game. Yeah, so that the last time we played, the last game that we played was a reference to this game, which is why I started playing this one.
5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door.
Prison number 5.
What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing.
Okay, this first sequence might be exactly the
Guess
same
I'll
from
have to force it
the
off.
other game, but if that'll make this easier for us, so we can get the gist of things.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
I don't know about you guys, but if I wear watches or something too tight, it like really fucks up my skin.
What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
From the looks of this, hello. From the looks of this, it looks like a virtual
my
novel
head.
aspect of gameplay. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. This game is apparently really old. I remember seeing about this when I was looking at, I think it was when I first got my emulators and I was looking at PSP games. I remember seeing this one on the PSP. I think. I might be making that up, but I feel like I did.
This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Oh no, you got ship net.
God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, I need to find a way out, and fast.
Seek a way out. Third class cabin. I wasn't going to play with my controller, but I think I have it set to controller controls, and I don't feel like exiting out of the game to switch it back, so let me go ahead and plug in my controller real quick. Okay, cool. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal is search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the virtual room that will help you escape. Use the cursor to select your location that you find suspicious to search your room. Use LB and RB to walk around the room. Left stick controls. Move the left stick during an escape to use the cursor. Press X to speed up the movement, A to search where the cursor is placed. Bulletin board. Looks like something put a note on it. Can I... Okay, so I gotta... Oh, that's really bad. I gotta cook specific things. It also doesn't look like I'm timed. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Pressing Y will take you to the item screen. No from the bulletin board. Oh, okay. So, alright. Well, we get to look... We get to flip things around. We get to combine shit. Investigate an item. The item is visible in the lower left. Is currently the item in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold the item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. I'm going to forget that. Please remind me. Press up quickly to quickly change between items. Picture frame. On picture frame. There's a picture of a ship on it. There's screws keeping it from holding on. Alright. One just keeps pouring out through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something into the window is going to stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. Okay. No dice, it's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in it. Alright, so we got that. What's here? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here wasn't easy to open. Get a screwdriver. Okay, we got a screwdriver. Let's combine it with this. Okay. And then we got our little picture thing. Select combine. I've already done this. If the two items can be combined, you will receive a new item. If they cannot, then nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of items you find in your search. There's a red thing. Nothing over here, I guess. Aha! Looks like there's a key. Nothing on the key. Alright. Alright. Key. Minigames. During escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for minigames are done by using the left stick and A. And the looks of it, of the gameplay, really does scream PSP era. Yeah. Some minigames require you to manipulate something, while others will only require that you apply the right object to the press the right thing. Operation instructions. Pressing the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Entering 4 numbers this way, then press the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. I'm not gonna help though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool. Look around for some more things. Yeah, I think I need something else. Let me see. What's this? Ooh. Small red key.
Should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, what's up with my face?
What is up with your face?
I look like a zombie.
You do.
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work.
Wow, this really is just straight up the thing that they put in the other thing. Interesting.
Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What? Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
I do not like the modulation on their voice.
You are going to participate in a game.
And by that I mean it's really good and really eerie, so it's great. I hate it.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask.
Man, this guy with the mask must be making really good money by kidnapping people. You would think.
That
I don't
son of a
recommend
bitch
that.
Must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game.
I really hate when like when anime and games do this specifically. We just saw that. Why is it a flashback?
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh.
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Okay. Anything else here? Nothing left in the mirror? Alright. Aha! Alright. So... now we get to do fun things. Alright. So, I need to pull out my notes. Give me a second. Alright, so, blue is... blue is 0, 2, 7, 3. And then red, not res, red is 7, 4, 8, 5. Alright. Settle blue square, hollow triangle, blue square. Yeah. So we got 0, 2, 7, 3, and 7, 4, 8, 5. Alright. Blue case is right here. Go here. Alright, so it is... Oops. It is 0... 2, 7, 3. Was that not it? Guess not. I thought that was it. Oops. My inventory. The squares. Okay. Triangle. 2. Oh, I'm silly. It's 8. It's 8. It's not 7. It's 8. 8. 8, 5. What the fuck was I looking at? No. Okay, no, I was right the first time. Because this is I'm looking at the wrong thing. So, this triangle is 6. I'm still wrong, but at least I figured it out. 6, 3. Alright, let's try that again. Zero, 2, 6, 3. There we go. Yes, alright, let's open it up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press the right D-pad button to open the screen. Let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. Okay, we did this last time, so I know what a digital root is. Add the numbers in question 1. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this because I know what this is. So I just keep adding the numbers until I get a digit number. Looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, and a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Looks like some key cards. There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something? New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Oh, that's convenient that they give you a calculator. That's really nice. Press the left D-pad to open the calculator. Calculator also calculate a digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. Alright, let's go back over here. Before that, let me make sure I have the fucking correct shit. So this is... 74. 7485. All right. Whoa, what the fuck? All right. 7, 4, 8, 5. Got it. More key cards. Looks like it looks like key cards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think we have everything, so we're gonna go to the door now. These cards with the numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. All right, let's slide them in. And... Huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. So... The last game we had spelled this out for me. We're supposed to get a digital root of 5. Meaning... How do I do that though? How do I choose specific cards? I've only got one other hint, of course. Okay, they wanted me to fuck up here. Of course, the files. The file says something about a digital root. The digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with the... There's a 5 on the door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Oh, whatever, it's worth a shot. Let me see if this works. Select the key cards to give me a digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Use left stick and A to select 3 cards. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Selecting reset will deselect any current selected cards. After you selected 3 cards, use the left stick and A to select the device. Okay, so the way we need this to work is that we need to get a digital root of 5. You get a digital root by adding all numbers until there's no numbers left. I believe the answer is actually 6, 7, 1. Yeah, okay. So the way that this works is we have the number 671. In order to get a digital root, we get 600. There's 67, right? You add those together, that's 13. And then you have 13 now, so you add 1 plus 3 together, and then you get 4. And then now you still have the 1 left over, so you go 4 plus 1, and then you get 5. Hopefully that made sense, because we're going to be doing that the whole game, I think. Alright, I think this is going to work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? Well, the light was red, and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Alright. Alright, homeboy, you lost me. What was all that math shit? I think we'll have to do it again several times, so I'll explain it again when it matters.
Ow!
My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
That's a gross analogy.
Well, better than drowning, I guess.
I don't know if this water is really good or really terrible, because it looks like if you look focus center of it, it looks like a picture of water just in motion, and then you look at the edges and you go, nope, that's generated.
Am I in a hallway?
Yes, dumbass, you are in a hallway.
Oh. A door. Another door.
That man is really excited for another door.
Water. God, let me go.
Oh, yes. It opened. What?
Wow, alright.
What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally,
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, that's not how water works, bruh.
Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
C-deck. B-deck.
B-deck. Hurry. Hurry! A-deck's next. What?
Oh, hello. That guy over there in the overalls looks like one of the characters in one of the other Spike Chunsoft games. I can't remember his name. He was the dude that wrote fucking fanfiction.
People. A lot of people.
Where's this woman's clothes?
I guess there's another one of us now.
How do we know she's a dancer? Makes sense why she's not wearing clothes then, though.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, she moves.
well,
That's cool.
Okay then. Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
Okay, for anyone who knows the anime, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, that's Haruhi's voice actor. She's in fucking everything. It's I used to have a recurring joke with Abby that like she's just in everything. So every time we hear her, we go Haruhi.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait!
They're gone. Just what is going on?
I don't know, homeboy, but you better follow them.
There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Huh?
Are you good?
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Hey, man, that was dangerous.
Huh?
5, 4.
And this one says 5.
The same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
I love it when characters curse. I'm actually, give me 1 second, I'm gonna move myself over to the left slightly. I'm just so slightly. There we go.
Out of my way!
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way.
Fake it.
This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded on the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason why he couldn't take her eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down, the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leant to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh,
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, as her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at the walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy? Jumpy. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's mind, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? That girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in their childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. I assume that's just how Japanese schools work. They go to elementary school for 6 years, because American schools only go for 5 years, and then you go to middle school, which is 3 years, and then they go to high school, which is 4 years. I think theirs is technically shorter, but I don't know. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. So in graphic design, right? At least in my classes, that he over there on the right, which is kind of completely on its own and really weird just being on its own, and I ended up missing it. We call that an orphan because it's on its own and there's no reason why it should be. Just put it down on the next line. Feelings he thought he'd long forgotten began to work their way back to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment,
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
okay, so characters are dying.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Is he talking about the watch?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same.
A pair of the
The key
same.
to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
I figured that, but
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
how do we... I understand how to get to the digital root. I don't understand how we do that with the bracelets.
Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Makes sense. Because you need to get to a digital root. There's only so many people that can get there. That makes sense.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There's one last thing I want to tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earthquake, and the remaining floats for 2 hours and 40 minutes. It sank.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
So you're telling me you made a ship made out of the same metal from the Titanic just for your little escape room game of death? Yes.
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
You're friends with Jigsaw? Jigsaw would be punishing us somehow. But yes, I do see your point. Now we just gotta find that putt and kick its ass.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
The guy won't stop shouting like he's not in a literal life or death situation. Like I wouldn't be. I'd keep shouting too.
Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school.
So, excuse me. So already I'm getting vibes of Danganronpa, because the way that Junpei and Akane kind of like re-met is very similar to how I think her name's Sayaka and Makoto like met up. Like they met slightly before school started, and then they met in school. But the way that ends is that Sayaka fucking dies. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time.
Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. The water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped.
That's not necessarily true. The origin of the water could be underwater.
Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
That's also not true.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
I don't like the idea of these guys are coming up with. Yeah, I don't.
Looks that
they're-
way.
I don't know.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
He said suspicious, but like the dude was literally like, "Hey, go through these doors."
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
This guy sounds like fucking Joseph Joestar from the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure OVA. Logic telling me that the water may stop for a bit, but doesn't mean it was going to rise any further. Yeah, I don't know.
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Yelling does help you draw out your innermost power, so
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
no, I actually think voice was probably the right answer to go for first. There's no reason to like waste your time if you can just open the door.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Looks like an eye.
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
Those look like elevators.
I think they're elevators.
Okay.
There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too.
That looks like an alchemy symbol.
What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Okay, that's why it looks like that. It's Saturn. Saturn is an alchemy symbol. I don't know what she's gonna say though.
It's an astrological symbol.
That's what it is.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the
meridian,
prime
yeah.
meridian.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows.
These characters
too.
are kind of stupid.
They're all covered. In other words,
There is zero
trapped.
escape.
All the exits go nowhere.
Get it? Haha, that's the name of the game.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
I mean, the point could just be to watch a squirm. Some people are weird like that.
And we can open them. Well, two of them at least.
It says the game name, roll credits. Yes, of course. Game's over. Go home.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors?
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Yes. I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
Oh.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
We've already wasted 30 minutes.
Hey, shut up! Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here.
30 minutes wasted by standing and talking. Don't care for your life, I see.
Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
I don't think that makes you childhood friends. I think that just means you knew each other in childhood.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
He probably already knows stuff like that.
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us.
He probably knows a lot if he put you here for the game.
Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
He wouldn't pick he wouldn't pick you specifically if he didn't know about the person. Right, like.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families.
He already went after the childhood friend thing, so like, I don't know. That ship's kind of sailed already.
Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Hello, Landy. You're not at work?
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
If you took somebody we already know, it wouldn't be surprising me that he took somebody from our family. Right, like, I understand these guys are panicked, but like, come on now.
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
At the end of lunch right now, I see.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
You're a dork. This guy's a dork.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Ah, I actually did not know that. I was just seeing if the bot was still running. Well, you know, it's running. It's going fine.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
But our bracelet number is 5. I feel like we should go with Singo.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
You look like a snake. You look like someone who's already here to betray us.
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I'm blind.
You still look like a traitor.
You can't see?
Have you tried the note command yet? I have not.
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You know,
'Cause four?
like a
Yeah.
4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh,
I wanted a cool code name.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
That's my birth month. Hey.
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
Is there a ninth person?
The only one left is...
Yeah, that guy.
Glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
He also looks like a
Number are
traitor,
you?
but that's what you would expect.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, Gohan?
There are 9 people here.
I haven't done anything to it yet, but it should work well enough if needed. I have my notepad just in
You
case.
know who numbers 1 through 8 are.
So how's the game? I'm enjoying it so far. It's very clear that this is a Spike Chunsoft game because it feels like Danganronpa.
I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
That guy's Gohan.
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
Nina.
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
This guy's a little bitch. Niner is a
You've got
bitch.
some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Stay back.
Ah,
Where did you get the knife from?
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
what the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Yeah, this literally makes no sense. We're all trapped here together. This makes no sense.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
You couldn't have just asked her to do that?
Okay, I'll do
You had
it.
to put the knife up to it. Where'd you even get the knife?
Like this?
So that's how it works.
Okay, I understand how it works now.
He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door,
The door will
door
open.
5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes.
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
I just met this bitch. No.
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1.
So that's 5.
4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
It's not going to open because he's already got too many numbers. Or the number's too big, rather.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Unless he's gonna 5 plus 9. No, it's got too many numbers. You can't, it's not gonna work. You need to start with a high number and then bring it back down lower.
If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person.
It's still not gonna work.
Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1.
He thinks he only needs the 2 numbers, so it's literally not gonna work. I wonder if Zero kidnapped that person with the knife beforehand. Maybe.
Added to the ninth man's 9, 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5.
Okay, maybe that works.
In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
Bro, what makes you think that's the only fucking door?
Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Bro is about to explode.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard!
Are y'all good?
Open, damn it!
Oh.
Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
Yeah, Niner over there is about to fucking explode.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it? Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen!
Karma's a bitch. Here it is, man.
This is wrong! This is wrong!
Bang.
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
No.
Help me! Please get me out of here!
God damn it! Why? Why won't it work?
His homeboy is a fucking dickhead, that's why.
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Shouldn't have been a dick. And then there were 8.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
I wouldn't go in there. I mean, I guess some of you have to go in there, but I wouldn't go in there. Because, well, he's kind of all over the walls, so.
Let's see if we can open it.
Let's not.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
And you started with 5. What to do? Okay. So it's giving us options here. So 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 8. Is that 14? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Yeah, no, 1 plus 8 works. Does it matter which one? Let me pull up my calculator and make sure. Let me double check. So we're doing it again, right, Voucher? So I'm going to explain to you how it goes. We already inputted 5. And let's say we're going with Ace and Lotus. So that's 1 and then 8, right? So that's 518. In order to get a digital root, we have to add all the numbers from left to right until we only get a ones place number. So if we have 518, it would be 5 plus 1. 5 plus 1 is 6. And then we have 6 plus 8. 6 plus 8 is 14. And then we have a number in the tens place still, so it will be 1 plus 4, which is 5. So we could do it that way. But now I'm curious to see if they were just doing it any other way. 5 plus 2 equals 7. 7 plus 7 is 14. We can, okay, no, so all of these are the right answer, I think. 5 plus 3 is, 5 plus 3 is 8. But yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. We can ask anybody. No matter what, we have the right answer here. Let's go with Santa and June, though.
Santa and, June, you think you could give me a hand here?
Even though Zero had lied to him, the death was kind of deserved. Yeah, he didn't have to be an asshole. He gave him some information. He did not have to do it that way.
5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Prepare for the worst. Because Homeboy should be splattered all over the walls.
Oh my god.
She looked like a fucking Pollock Payton.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Human stew.
June, are you okay?
No. Why would she be okay?
What the hell?
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a
This fever
fucking
come
infinite?
Wow. Hi, Amy. Thanks for the resub. How you doing today?
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen?
I like her hair. Her hair's got like there's probably an accessory and not her actual hair over there on the side, but that's really cool.
Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
No.
Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
Yelling is not going to help anything.
It's 10 o'clock then.
We wasted an hour. Cool.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Amy, you've been subscribed for 9 months. We have a baby now.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
Pussyfoot's a funny word.
We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
You're only going to end up like him if you abandon the rest of us.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh. Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
Restarting the internet, BRB. Alright.
I think he just screwed up.
Not only did he screw up, he abandoned us, which is why he died.
He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
You're probably gonna die next if you keep thinking like that. We're in this together. Alright, Ekans.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Thank you, Snake. I still don't trust you.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said?
Alright, the game's gonna explain it to us in fucking baby steps in case we weren't getting it, but it's fine.
Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. Right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said. Everybody who verified can go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Thanks, Snake!
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself.
Okay. Knowing how Danganronpa works, The ninth man is probably Zero. However, that's just a theory. A game theory!
That
Thanks
was
for
why he was
watching.
executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere. Making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
God damn it, Infinite. What'd I do?
What is it you know?
Here,
A card? What does it say?
see for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
The game theory thing? Oh.
This is Braille.
Oh. Well, why the fuck did you let us take it? We can't read the shit. I don't hate it, but goddamn it.
Sorry, guys. I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it.
Well, I mean, you handed it to us so we could read it, and then was like, haha, psych bitches in Braille, so you're literally just wasting time now.
Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red, the dead, and the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a bed.
I hate Zero's voice a lot.
The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you, and people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious.
Ew.
I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode.
Okay, but how do we use the dead then?
In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
How you doing, Fs?
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side.
Okay, so the red is how we get through the door, and the dead is how we get through the hallway for the other door. Gotta do my classic timeout. I hope to see you after the timeout, Fs. Enjoy your 10 minutes.
And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, If you can pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
This game does not seem that hard so far. The nunnery game, not the game itself. I anticipate something is going to make it significantly harder. For example, people are going to do something stupid and then die, such as Niner.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
Okay, so that answers my next question, in which can we take Nine's bracelet that he's dead?
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that where its heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate.
Okay. Well, there's the twist. Some of these motherfuckers are gonna be like, no, I must live and you must die in order for me to live.
I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
So the real problem of the game right now is math and other people's fucking egos. 7, are you good?
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Bro, we've already discussed the whole entire thing of you can't regurgitate the bombs. Like, why are you trying? Just stop.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh.
See, this is the point where I'd make a stupid joke and go, I always knew I was the bomb.
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
He watched a lot of TV.
All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though.
He was wearing that really goofy mask.
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
So, I think the best part about this is that I think this is a trilogy, and I think I have the second game for it as well, so we can go and play that too.
What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I mean, that's not really helpful.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though.
I'm a shapeshifter.
That mask! It was really scary.
Huh?
I didn't both face and mind.
So,
away from
all of
you
our
to
abductions were the
shine.
same. We were taken from home at midnight.
I'm a shapeshifter.
The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on.
What else
There was
could I
white smoke,
be?
and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
I don't think the circumstances of us being here matter too much.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
You're lying.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Ah,
Siblings?
you guys look nothing alike.
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Why are you blushing?
That really so hard to understand?
Because you don't look anything alike.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
That's not why I'm surprised.
Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
No.
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us in this case.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh. Ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this.
Yeah, you would need a lot of money for this.
Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
I don't know if anybody here watches / reads or One Piece. She kind of gives me some Nico Robin vibes, like in her design specifically. It might just be the hair. I think it's the hair.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual.
What makes you say that, Ace?
Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
That.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
We don't know that for a fact. We didn't watch him die. I'm still thinking that's a red herring and he's Zero.
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
It would make more sense for it to be an organization, though, yeah.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Should we? We've wasted so much time already.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But what?
Who's going to go in which door?
Yeah, we gotta make sure the doors separate out evenly enough so everybody can go through each door.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
Bro is letting me buy bits but not gift subs, which is a jerk. Well, thank you for your 100 bits anyway, Amy. I appreciate you being here.
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want.
Booba.
I'm not going in there.
Booba is correct. She also kind of got them hips, not gonna lie.
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
Shakira, you'd rather fucking die than walk through blood?
And we were doing so well.
The animation, like the small animations, like in the portraits or whatnot, I need more games to do that. That is so good. Like, it's not even, they don't even do a lot. I think they've reused some of the animations several times, but it's so good.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes.
Bro!
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Bro!
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so, doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Someone kicked that dude in the mouth.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
Okay, so this is what's going on right now, right? We have to make this go out evenly, and people's biases are gonna make this harder. I know the voice actor. So one of these motherfuckers is Gohan.
I'll go.
What?
So 7 and 2. That's 9.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
7. Okay, so 9 and then 4. That's not enough. That's only 4.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
Oh, right. We can go through 3 to 6 groups. Then yeah, then that's fine.
7 is 7 and Snake is 2.
Yeah, so that's 7 is 7, Snake is 2. So that's 9, Clover is 4, and then which makes that 9 plus 4, which is 13, which makes that 4. And if you add Ace, that's 5, so they can go through door 5.
And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
But now do we have enough people or the correct amount of numbers to go through door 4?
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
8, 3, which is 9, 10, 11. June is 6. I just did the math on that. 8, 3, 9, 10, 11. Where's my fucking calculator? I want to do this myself before the game just holds my hand, right? So Lotus 8 plus 3, which is 11, which is 2, plus June, which is 6, plus 6 is 8, and we're 5, plus 5 is 13, which is 4. No, that works. We can do that.
Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
We can do that. That works.
8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
It would be 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
I'm doing it the long way, but I like doing it the long way just in case I miss something.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
So we can make it through here.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man.
It doesn't matter. Someone grab his bracelet on the way through.
I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
Ew?
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Wow. All right. Chat, y'all want to have fun? Let's do a thing. Should we? So we already have our decided groups, right? But Junpei wants to go see the body of the 9th man. So I'm gonna do a quick poll. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Question: what do? All right. Option 1: see body. Option 2: go through door 4. Not allowed for additional votes. I will make it 2 minutes. Go. What we doing, chat? I will pause the recording just temporarily so we can get through to the end of this. So we tied 50-50, yeah. Orange chapped. How you doing today? I can't believe he tied. All right. I think I want to go with the path of least resistance then, and we're gonna go through good door 4. Flip a coin. You right. Someone hit exclamation point flip. Heads will be go through door 4. All right, heads. All right, door 4.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June.
Oh, right. It's not Otto. I don't know why.
There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and hit the like button. It really helps me out. We're really close to 1,000 subscribers on the Archive channel, so it'd be really dope if we can get that this year. And seriously, the like button does help out. I don't know if anybody tells you what the like button does when you hit it, but it helps get spread the video around to new people to see it. So you're already here. You've already gotten an hour and 30 minutes into it. You might as well hit the like button for free. It's free. It's free. Come on now.
Goodbye.
All right, Ace.
Be careful.
Don't say goodbye. That sounds like you're about to fucking die, dude.
So horrible.
Right, his ass can't
What
see.
are you doing? We need to hurry.
Yeah, you guys only have 81 seconds.
Snake, your shoes.
What about him?
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Could have held her hand or something. Alright, guys, let's move.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
The bomb will be activated no matter what, but in order to deactivate it, you gotta go through the other side.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
They'll be fine.
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
That's 4. Alright, they're good. They're fine.
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay?
Okay.
The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
What color is it?
You know how the red was red? Well,
Is the dead black?
Is blue.
Oh, it's blue. Okay.
Other than that, it's just like the red.
Got it.
Authenticating is the same too.
Got it. Cool.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now.
No, stay the fuck where you are. We're gonna go through the door.
You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Whew. Now it's our turn.
Alright, let's make moves.
I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Here we go!
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Run!
Oh wow, this is a big ass hallway.
Damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
Yeah, no shit. Let's move.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
That's fucked up. Come on now.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
1, 2, 3, 4. A lot.
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
If not all of them open, then we only need to check the one that does open, right?
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is! At the end of the hallway. Run!
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
Who knows? Don't think about it.
Our time limit is 81 seconds.
That's a little over 2 minutes. A minute, excuse me.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry!
There it is on the wall.
It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Okay, we're good. We're alive.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Why wouldn't it open?
A keyhole.
Do we need a key then?
What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars.
I was gonna say, but I don't know the astrological sign off of memory.
Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
The Sun, Saturn, Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
Zero must be very confident to have the bombs ready to detonate on a ship, no less. Yes, but he's also probably not on the ship. And if he is, well, if I go with my theory and say that 9 was 0 from the jump, he's in the room monitoring somewhere, and he must be very confident that these motherfuckers are not that stupid, right? That's probably why he specifically picked these people, so that they wouldn't be that stupid, right? But if we're going off the assumption that he is not on the ship and he's monitoring from a remote location, then he probably doesn't give a fuck.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Yes, we're stuck here, then.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
B92, B93? I don't understand here. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. Alright, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1.
Welcome back. Thank
2,
you.
3.
92 opened.
Hey, it opened.
93 opened as well, it seems.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan.
Alright, so we need to find the key to open the door then, yeah?
Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's investigation time. Room 92. Alright, so there's a main room that looks like it has a closet area, a bathroom with the shower, and then a bedroom with probably some drawers in there. Where are you going? I was thinking about going over to Lotus's room. Do you think we can look for him? Okay, so that's the door we came from. Base looks expensive. Wonder how much we can get for it. Are you gonna steal it? It's kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? Kind of looks like a demon with an elephant-like nose. Sucking out a human's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of anyway? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Doesn't look important then. shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water. Shower head, nothing special about it. Yes, I got small foods and a temporary break. Alright, cool. It's the bathroom wall. There's square tiles all over it. Check the toilet. Nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even water in it. A collection of full and partially developed rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Huh. Little blue platform protruding from the wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I use the shower once, so I know. I use the shower once, so I know. Looks like there's nothing in here now. Wait, why is there two? Shower head. Just dry too. Probably means that no one has used it in a long time. Alright. Yeah, nothing's in here then. Alright. Table made of wood. Hey, there's something here. Looks like a box of matches. Matches. The weird M on them. Box of matches. There's some matches inside, obviously. Alright.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
This game is so great. This is so good. I can't believe this game is old. Like, this is a PSP era game.
Oh.
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy.
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be the truth? Is your story different?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No.
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
What do you mean?
I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Because we were targeted.
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Exactly, so don't ask stupid questions.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
What?
Do you want to know?
What is happening?
Don't worry. Only 18. Time 0.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
What just happened?
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy.
That was a very odd way to flirt.
When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
Okay, that's the second time to say that, so maybe it's important.
Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Oh! Oh, that's what that means. Okay, so we can have it... That's really cool. So, I'm not sure if you guys have played, like, really old, like, 2000s visual novels. Me and Landy have played Tsukihime. So, you can have it in this old visual novel style, where it's, like, literally just, like, the text on screen. Or you can have it in the modern visual novel style.
You got any ideas who it might be?
I'm gonna keep it the modern, though.
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well. Luckily, all the important voice acting, all the important scenes are voice acted. What are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. I want to play this. It looks neat. It wasn't that expensive, but I got it on sale. It's a display case. There's nothing being displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so I'm kind of sweaty. Hey, hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? Whoa. Just kidding. Too late to take that back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't fucking helping. A wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There are bed sheets under the blanket, but nothing exciting. I guess it's a double. What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? You alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. This girl is horny! My toss a turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? Okay. Picture. This isn't a painting. It's a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. That's a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Possibly use it on the map screen. Map screen. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map, you can examine the map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Pressing L and A, pressing left stick in A will allow you to see a bird's eye view from that room.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
On top of that, the ship is made specifically for us to be messed with in here. So.
Do you remember what Zero said?
On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earth's moon. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
Probably, but I don't know too much about the Titanic. I've only seen the ending of Titanic, where everybody fucking dies.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
A replica of the Titanic?
A replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
This dude. So, I think we might be playing a role if we're going with that angle, right? We're going with the role of we are the members of the Titanic and we're trying to escape before the Titanic sinks.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
We're here, aren't we?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
I think there were worse accidents, but yes.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
No, but I also believe in not tempting fate. I don't know what to say here. I'm gonna say no.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
People visit haunted houses all the time. A ghost ship is child's play.
In
Yeah.
fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
Why?
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
It's always an Egyptian mummy. Leave the Egyptians out of this.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra.
The priestess Amon-Ra? That doesn't even sound right, because Amon and Ra are two gods. Why would it be the priestess Amon-Ra? Let me see. Amon-Ra. Amun, an ancient Egyptian, was an ancient Egyptian deity. Amun-Ra. Amun-Ra is a combination of Amun and Ra. Who is Amun-Ra? Amun is the god who created the universe. Ra is the sun god and light who traveled across the sky every day, burning boat. The two gods were combined into one. Amun-Ra and the night. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a priestess. This lady's hella horny and stupid. The girl cannot just couldn't have just said that the Titanic fell down because of a mummy. Yes, no, she did. But the thing is that if you believe in superstition and whatnot, it makes sense. I remember the iceberg that sunk. You remember the iceberg that sunk it?
Which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
Yeah, that sounds pretty generic.
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
Realistically, could believe what could have happened, but actually a block of ice hits the metal of the Titanic has broke down because they've had no resistance to the cold. So it's just not a well-constructed boat.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
You talk like you were there.
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Stop talking.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Supposedly, I heard it was rushed and supposedly cut corners. Well, that's why a lot of people died. That makes sense. What's more stupid is that what she's talking about is an actual mummy curse, not related to a priestess or the Titanic. A legit curse of don't open this or you'll die. Can you give me some more context for that, Toby?
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
She acting like this is Pandora's box. Yep. Is this the first game of the series? I think so.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic.
I want you to use your common sense here, right? They're in Egypt. Egypt is butt fucking hot. How the fuck does she get frozen?
Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Stop talking.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Listen, I'm all for some weird supernatural voodoo bullshit, right? But like, you gotta make it make sense. How about this? Maybe we brought the very prototype of a refrigerator. The coffin was actually a fridge the whole time, Batra.
Well, yeah, ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
I don't think so, no.
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Oh, key. Dresser key. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. This is the mirror for the desert. I do not remember specifically the name of the mummy, but there is one that was unburied within the past 30 years, and from transportation of where it was found to the museum it was placed in. All the original diggers, archaeologists, etc., who touched the original body died mysteriously. Sudden car crashes, pneumonia out of nowhere. But then beg the question, how was it powered? Realism, is that right? Yeah, who knows, man. Now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. She is really, really horny. Okay, light. Nice so we can see. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So the only thing we get out of it was matches and a key. Do you think the key is the key to the dresser? We could try it. I guess not. I'm trying to be thorough and make sure I'm not missing anything. It doesn't look like I am. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all its waterproof glory. There's nothing. Suspicious. Just a normal shower curtain. A narrow shower curtain. I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Trying to open the curtain. Now close it again. Turn around. Okay, I guess not. Close it. No? Alright. No? Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go look at the other room. This is only part of the thing. There's a tile with a black and white pattern on it. There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. So that seems important. These look like mirrors of the same room, right? Valuable vase. Empty though. Seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. Whoa, look! Junpei! There are mushrooms growing out of the wall! That's a shower head, dumbass. Shower knob, but no water comes out. If this is a mirror room, why wouldn't it be on the right side? Bathroom wall. There's a wall covered in square tiles, so nothing special about that. Okay. Wait. There's no shower. The room doesn't have a shower curtain. This room? Well, the shower curtain's in the other room. But you're saying this bathroom doesn't have any. That's right. There's probably a reason why. So I think the goal is to make the room identical, maybe? Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates should look really expensive. You want to take a look? Well, that looks important. This tile. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I know. Kind of looks like the one we saw in the other room. Can we take it? I guess this key doesn't work for it then. Needs to get able to find another one around here. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to open this thing. Alright. Candle with a candlestick. Might come in handy. We took it. I know. If we use the matches to light the candle, we have a lit candle. It'll be light in dark places when all of the lights go out. Maybe we can take a look around over there. But I guess it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Why don't you sit on the top of the dresser? It's flat there, at least it won't fall over. Good idea. Hey! It got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. It's locked. Let's see if this... Yes! Yes, it worked! We got a plate. Nothing on the back of it. It's a light. Can't you figure out that on your own? Hard to tell if it burned out or not. Of course, now that we have the candle, I guess it doesn't really matter how much of the much anymore. Wow, that's dark. Picture of an unknown cruise ship. Is that the Titanic? We got a curtain. Doesn't look like a normal curtain. The way it feels, probably, I think it's probably waterproof. Okay, so it's a shower curtain. Nothing under the blanket. 2 pillows on the pile. Pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Okay. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out? We should go see. What the fuck? The candlestick is covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? Top of the candlestick looks kind of weird.
You're right, it's all bumpy. Candlestick key. Alright, cool. The part of the candlestick where the candle goes looks like the key. Key, huh? I think I ran into a lock that could open it earlier. Alright, good to know. And that means we probably got everything over there. So, let's go back. And try this. Okay, cool. It opened. All right, pull that shit open. Take that. And don't you think the pattern looks like something? Yes, I do.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
What's good, Santa?
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
It's got a clover on it.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Good looking.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
I trust you, mostly because you're the protagonist.
You know what I hate most in the world?
What do you hate, Santa?
I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Wow, your life sounds real depressing. Sad because you look like a really cool character, but you sound like an asshole.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
It's got a clover on it, dumbass.
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps.
Fair enough.
Take the damn thing, all right?
Take it, Junpei, damn.
Here.
What do you want to do? Take it.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now.
What a weirdo.
That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
Fair enough, I understand that.
Faith, love, even your destiny.
Santa's a bit of a pessimist, though.
Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Well, he likes Japanese, and the Japanese word for 4 is shi, which is the base word or part of the word for shine, which means die, which is a unlucky word in Japanese. So it's death, which means he probably doesn't like 4 because of that reason. Which means he really doesn't like clover.
What? Worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
You're a little bitch.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
By that logic, you would hate the number 5 too.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
You mean like gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
I can't play Baccarat. I don't know how to play Baccarat.
But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat.
I don't know how to play Baccarat.
And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
No, I just don't know how to play Baccarat. As I said.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
Does that mean some people are gonna have to die? Because I don't like that.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9.
I didn't know that.
It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts.
Yes, we know this.
3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs.
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
8.
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
9.
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing.
We played AI Somnium Files, right? And then we had the non-Nupal X, which was the 9 X's in it that they had for their the logo. So that's a really cool reference to back to this game.
No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
The hell is that? So we got 2 of the pieces. Just a nice sofa. There's a piece of expensive looking ceramic porcelain in here. It's expensive. Plates. More expensive stuff. A couple pieces of art in there. Can't see if they're good or not. Okay, just being thorough, making sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. As far as I can tell, we have everything we can have. Let's go put the curtain in there. There's a hole in here. Pretty obvious peephole. Someone's really dedicated. To hold that big, you gotta wonder if they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit. Maybe they were into, like, some kind of home invasion fantasies. Home invasion. Interesting. I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Okay, let's try it from this side, then. Or can we not? I can see a single tile. Looks like 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Well, then that just means fifth from the top, 3rd from the right. It doesn't move. There's another bathroom. Okay, right. Alright, good. You right, game. You right. I'd like to leave. What's up? Going back already? Yep. What, if you were a knight or a protector or something? Creeping me out, bro. Whatever, man. I'm going. Alright. Bathroom? I'll take a picture of the painting in a second. If it's reversed, then it's this one. What are you mumbling about, Jumpy? Sorry. Could you be quiet for a minute? I don't want to forget. So... I get under it with my nails, and yes! Alright, cool, we got the last one. Alright. Oops. Alright, I want to look at the painting. I'll take a picture of it. Cool. And then we go back over there. Okay. So. And then I've got the picture up now. So. It looks like it's just direct. Tile of the frame. So I guess it's probably supposed to fill up the empty space. I'm going to give it a shot. Alright. We have some fun bullshit here. So first things first, let's flip all the tiles the correct way. So that's supposed to be this way. And then this one is supposed to be that way, alright? Switch those. Then switch these. There we go. Yes, I did it. Picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something in there. Alright, we got the Mars key. Wow, this is one of those Mars symbols. Except the... Alright, guys, so we got the key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
You definitely said words to me.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not that I got a headache, it just don't... Those are just words, I don't know what they mean.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
Okay, what is it then?
In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
Basically, they just explained auras.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Okay.
Are you serious? Telepathy?
Santa, shut the fuck up.
Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
Shut up, let her explain.
I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
We don't know. No one knows anything for a fact. The only way to prove it isn't real is to prove it isn't real.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
I think it looks like an elephant.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that?
Yeah, abstract doesn't necessarily have to look like anything, but it looks like an elephant.
It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
A man's face, a butterfly, koi, a dog, a small boat floating in the lake. Funny, what the fuck is that last thing? Funny Arinpa? Okay, no, that's just the name of the thing. If you Google Funny Arinpa, it brings you straight to the fucking thing. A small boat floating in a lake. A koi. A man's face. I guess our answer doesn't really matter here. It looks like an elephant to me. Let's just say a man's face.
A man's face? This is the head, and this is the nose and the mouth.
Nope, you're wrong. This is a dog.
The dog.
See? Like this.
Oh, Iggy!
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same two pictures. The results were startling.
So because they showed it to a group of people, the supposed collective consciousness all knew that picture was supposed to be like that. That sounds very similar to the really weird phenomena of the Mandela effect.
10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
Sure, but that's not enough for me to claim anything about that.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
It probably doesn't mean anything.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
No, what she said was probably relevant. I just don't know how.
Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
It probably is.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, Santa.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll go get you and you guys head to the door. Alright, let's move. It unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's move. You found it.
Oh, another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh,
Kitchen.
so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Oh, he didn't say anything, but don't we need a key for that?
No good.
I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Or several key cards.
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Let's investigate then. Seek a way out. This room isn't very big. There are plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come in square plates? Oh, excuse me, princess. Voucher, it says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. 10 plates. If you flip them over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep plate for the soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student like me has money to do something like that? 15 plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood? How can you tell that? They look like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're gonna embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. They're just a bunch of little wavy ridges on the plates. Those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez, he really doesn't need to know that. Countertop. Get a rolling pin, a colander, nothing useful for the other words. Tank with the pipe coming out of it, nothing really that special about it. Hey Santa, could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. I guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see the door opened. This has gotten too much. We gotta get out of here and fast. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over at the door. Don't think we can open it. Okay. Tea thing? A kettle? This pot looks like it's made of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? No, nothing. They'll make me need hot water, so let's get a move on. It's got a lot of notes. They got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Ah. Hey, look. Amy, look, there's cheese. So much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. A bottle of oil. It's cooking oil. Probably uses to make something slippery. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cover with the casting, it won't go bad. So you can store it in the room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this, most likely. I'm not hungry, at all. But I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. You should probably still take it with you, you know? Alright. Wow, you can reach really high. Yeah, I can jump pretty high. Here we go. Tip of preparing food. Plates are everywhere. A whetstone. What are you planning on doing with that? Don't tell me you're gonna try and smash open the card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, we'll never get out of here. No. Yeah, I guess that would be bad, huh? Those whetstones are only gonna be useful if we need to sharpen something. A sink. Thanks for the lurk, no need. Still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're going to help us very much. Trash can, there's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Nothing in here. Digging through the trash really suits you. The hell did you say to me? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I know you just piss and moan so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do such a thing. I oughta throttle you. Excuse me. Does it feel colder in here? Countertop. One couldn't come there, nothing useful. There's a code here. Iron oven looks pretty heavy duty. Probably industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything with this. Can't open it. Okay, so we need to find a code of some sort. Pot and a frying pan and a pressure cooker. I guess we use those as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? It's not the worst idea. Some bottles of seasoning in there. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kind of hard to believe that there's a chef on board somewhere. No, you can't. I already checked it. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. The voucher doesn't mention the number of plates on the table. Appetizer 9. Okay, I think we need to do some multiplication. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9,
the plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here? And hexadecimal is... It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. Okay. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalent for hexadecimals would go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15, and 10 equals 16. And 10 becomes 16 instead of in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but if you can think of it as just 6 letters added on the normal number system after 9. And so on. Okay. I think I get it. But why does that matter? Oh, okay. Alright, I understand. So, if we think about it that way, then. I wish we had a log, but I need to open up my notes again. So, don't need that anymore. If we think about it that way. Hexadecimal. I wonder if this is some kind of hit. Yeah, maybe. Jupiter, do you remember what I told you about the hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah, of course I do. Alright, then here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus F be in base 10? So 9. F is, so A is 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, 6. So that would be 16? Well, F is 15, so it would be 9 plus 15, 24, right? Right. I return to the demons. Enjoy your murder mystery. Thank you, Toby. Have fun at work. You're a fast learner. I want to read the thing again, though. Okay, probably should write that down for right now, right? Because I can't remember everything. A equals 10. B equals 11. C equals 12. D equals 13. E equals 14. F equals 15. Then once you hit 16, it's 10. So 10 is 16. 10 equals 16. 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. That's how you count hexadecimal. Okay, but I want to read the note again. There were 9 plates for appetizers. 9 is 9 even in hexadecimal and decimal. So 9. There are 10 soup plates here. 10 is A in hexadecimal. 10A. There are 15 seafood plates. 15 is F. There's 16 meat plates, so that would be 10. 1, 0. Okay. Where's the... Okay, there's the fucking... Wait. Oh, that's my calculator. I was confused on what was going on here. Do I have to digital root it? Nine plus 10 is 19. 1 plus... Okay, actually, we have a calculator for that, right? So... 9 plus 10. Can I do multiples? Plus, I can. Plus 15. Plus 10 equals, digit root is 8. Well, I don't think that'll help us. It's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe put in the right number, it'll open the door. Well, let's say appetizer 9. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A. Okay, soup is 10. Seafood dish F. Okay, thank you. So, 9, 10, 10, 15. Revert 10A verb. F base 10. It's worth a shot. No dice. Looks like it's too many numbers. Let's try this then. Yeah, it's still 44 and then bit. Okay. Well, I assume it's not letting me figure it out because we don't know what it is. Which means I have some more looking around to do. It's just a partition. Any ideas, guys? What, anything I haven't looked at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those lights are gonna matter at some point, I bet. They keep letting me click them. Wonder what the drawer is. You can see the middle grain of the grill. They make it look. They make it like that so the fat juices can drip off into the meat while it cooks. Right. That doesn't help me though. Let's take a look at our stuff. My son, I could probably use it to sharpen a knife. Nothing on it. Maybe use it, put it on the old hag's face. Might help moisturize it, get some of those wrinkles. How about we put it on your face and light a fire? I have to be missing something, right? There's something I'm missing here. A dish rack. Let's see that in my kitchen. Why don't you take it back with you? Are you offering to carry it for me? Why don't you have 7? You're kidding. You don't honestly think I'd be let a beast like that into my home, would you? Partition splits the rooms up the side of the wall. One of those swinging doors. You see them a lot in between kitchens and dining areas and restaurants. But at this door, you need to run all the way around the partition to get to the other side. Pain in the ass. Well, I guess it's not really important, but still. Well, it's rusted in place. It won't budge.
Of course, maybe I put some oil on it. Hey! Just a little bit of oil, and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Aha! You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Got a freezer.
What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
You're not wearing clothes, so that makes sense.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
What the fuck just happened?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
We'll freeze to death. I don't know how long it'll take. I'm not sure how cold this freezer is, but if they got in there and it was immediately like super cold, we'll freeze to death soon.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none.
Almost.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Dry ice. Could you make stuff cause an explosion if you seal it with, can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode. Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Probably not that much warmer, but you shouldn't touch it with your bare hands because it'll steal the heat from your body and cause things to die.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
How do you know that?
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
I think more games should just have characters flub their words.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Those are Amy noises.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
You want it out of the freezer now. It did seem rather odd.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Hello, Kilpsy.
Hmm?
You came to me doing my escape room anime.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, You could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Of course it's Ice 9. As much as I want to stay here, I'm gonna dip out. Alright, Batra. I don't know what you gotta go do, but take care of yourself, man.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
For anyone who wants to check out the VODs of this, obviously they're on Twitch, but they don't stay on Twitch for that long. You can check out my the archive on YouTube, which I upload all of my streams to. You can skip around, skip what you want, all that good stuff. Make sure you subscribe to it because we're really close to 1,000 subscribers. The command for it is !archive. Kelsey.
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
I don't know if this is a real thing or not, but if that's real, that's very strange.
Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it?
It was too easy?
It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
Okay, that's the second time we got that theme.
Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
I was kind of impressed.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here real quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
I'm pretty positive Iceland's relatively warm in comparison to the rest of the world. I think Greenland's colder.
I freaking hate
Ironically.
the cold.
I also hate the cold.
So let's get cracking, alright?
Let's get cracking.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Okay. Is there anything else? Frozen chicken. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. Hey June, can you say that again? Huh? Say it again. It's really hard. Again. It's really hard. Thank you. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. No, nothing, I'm good. If it's that hard, you could probably use it as a hammer. That's a good point. Maybe you could use it to break something.
Frozen meat up there. It looks like pork. Looks like a tag or something. A chip of pork. Slip of paper inside that meat. There's something written there, but I can't read it like this. If I pull it out, it'll probably rip. Need to defrost it. I think we're going to be doing that in this room. Everything's frozen in here, and doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? A sturdy rope. It's a rope. We could use it to attach something, or to something else, I suppose. A water bottle. A water bottle. Yes, it is. There isn't anything else that looks useful. Okay. Alright. There's water dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. The water actually seems almost warm. Well, it must be so cold in there that it might feel warm. I have the water bottle in my hand, so it would have automatically interacted with it. Oops. The chicken. Didn't you find some of that dry ice earlier? Yeah, there's warm water coming from that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put the stuff in the sealed container together? Okay, so let's try that then. Combine this. Oops. This. Oops. Okay, guess not. Want me to combine it, but how? First of all, I can't flip it over. Alright, that doesn't matter then. Let's start by putting the dry ice into the water bottle. I tried! Put the dry... Okay. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, genius. Alright, okay. Let's try this then. Let's combine this and that. Alright, the dry ice is now in pieces. And then we do that. And then that. We use two pieces of the water bottle. The dry ice in the water bottle. If it explodes, you can probably blast the door. How are we gonna get it to stay against the doorknob? Combine that. Let's just add a rope here. Alright. The water bottle bomb. And we put that next to the water.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just wait.
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock? Huh. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
You cannot touch dry ice with your bare hands.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, Genie?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
I kind of like it.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time.
You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing. All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone. The blast must have shattered it.
Let's get the fuck out of here then.
Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
So you did see me after the timeout. Hi, Fs, how you doing?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Yeah, where did Lotus go?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
This bitch really attempted to fall asleep.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
I like you significantly less now.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too.
Yes, but that doesn't make me like you anymore.
If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door.
That's a poor joke. I don't like that. I just came back from the saxophone lesson, and I feel like he nice. Nice. Saxophone is sexy, though, so.
But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside.
Yeah.
But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm
I
sorry.
don't play for the romance, I play for heavy
doubted
metal.
you.
You play saxophone for heavy metal? That is sick.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
You can tell it's old because that would be a compliment normally.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Aren't they cute? Listen, if you remove the guitar from a heavy metal song and put the saxophone on top of it, chef's kiss. If you have any examples, I would like you to put that on my Discord under the music tab. The music channel. Not going anywhere, but let me use the bathroom real quick, because I gotta pee. Alright, we're back. Alright, so what is in our inventory currently? The whetstone and a chunk of pork. Let's go put the pork on the stove. What are you doing? Are you really gonna do? What are you gonna do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it and make the paper will be fine. They can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on the pork. Cool. Looks like it's about time. And try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. It's good for to care, but I know when I'm. Ow! See, I told you. What the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. Thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. Are we gonna have to cut the meat? Looks like that way. We have the whetstone to sharpen something, but we don't have anything to cut it with. We made some progress. Okay, so there's nothing in there anymore. Ah! There we go.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
You said that with a smile on your face, and I'm concerned.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
How?
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
That's a little creepy, but stuff like that happens all the time.
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What? Yeah, go get your food. Let me know what you, when you come back, let me know what you get.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
No.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
If you were to cut something pretty good with this. Alright, we got a Nephi. Oops. Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife, I can cut the pork. Now we can get the paper. C plus 10 plus F. 8, 10, 11, 12. So 12 plus 16 plus 15.
12 plus 16 plus 15. Okay. Just screwing around, Japan. You know when it says, yep, I know. Clever and funny. Corporate finance. Yes, yes, of course. Pull out the calculator. 12 plus 16 plus 15 equals 43. And if you digital root that, that's 7. Okay, first let's try this. This is probably what you're supposed to enter the password. Maybe put the right number to open the note earlier. Yeah, I know. I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. Alright. Okay, let's start with this. 12. 16. 15. Oh, those too many numbers. Alright. So let's try 43. Okay. Sounds like metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Saturn keycard. Looks like a lure in case H would throw me off. Symbol for Saturn. Remember? There was an elevator next to the main staircase. Was there a mark on the card reader like next to it? I remember that. I guess that means the card ain't gonna help us get out of the room then. I'm not sure. Why don't we try it out? Oh, okay, cool. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. You found it.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
Probably.
No, I don't think we will.
No?
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
We should go through D then.
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
I don't know what symbol that is, though.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
That's funny.
That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Mercury.
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
Wow.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa.
It's a
There's
lot
so
of
many
doors.
doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
The doors are likely locked.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
How Resident Evil of you.
What?
3, 7, 8.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
It is very weird, but can we check it?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
They're all locked then? Alright.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase?
Yeah, they're not on.
If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
Doesn't say anything.
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken.
There's probably not even power in this area.
Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
It's because we gotta turn it on, genius.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
Okay, so he's here.
Ace! Clover! 7!
How did you guys...
What do you mean how? We had the other whole ass door.
How
Fucking
did you
idiots.
end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
And then you found us.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right.
Still...
There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Which means we need to find the thing that makes it active.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however.
Which symbol?
I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic.
Why does it sound canon to real life? Well, the Titanic is a real thing, so some of this lore might be real.
Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
I don't know if you guys have seen any of any ships, like actual ships. Those motherfuckers are like huge, and I'm not really sure how to explain how big it is without you just physically seeing it. Like being there, it feels surreal, like it's not real.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, we don't know proof. He just said it sounds like it's the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
We don't need proof to know that this is the Gigantic or not. He just said it just needs to be similar to it.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
It's what, 6 now?
Huh.
I'm sorry,
No.
we have 6 hours left now?
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
Yeah, we have 6 hours left.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Okay. It's weird that they had the script and the voice line was different, but that's fine. I kind of like it when stuff does that sometimes.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Most of those are probably locked.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
The clock goes off again. So that will give us only 5 hours left.
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others.
This Resident Evil ass door.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant.
So it's just on by itself?
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
Which means that we can only advance at certain times? That's fucking annoying.
Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
Yeah, where is Ekans?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah,
How would he be lost?
Seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Okay, that's fair.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
Well, he got echolocation and shit?
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
I just hear how he sees Mia.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Okay, hold on, relax.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, one of us should go after her.
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Santa, to be fair, those locks probably didn't even turn on until the clock started. So, we were probably locked into that point anyway.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
I'm sure we're gonna check everything, so... You know, Snake said something about, Snake Eyes, right? Which is why he got his name, which means he probably also likes gambling. Let's check the casino.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Lotus?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8.
Which means how you slice that would be 11, 2, that would be 10.
Our digital room.
No, I'm sorry,
would
that'd be 1. Sorry.
But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26.
Which gives us 8.
The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10.
Which is 1.
And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
A woman that would leave them behind?
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
That's not a guarantee.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Which means we all have to get out of here together. You fucking idiot. That's what I've been saying for this from the jump. Why are these people so selfish?
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate? That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay?
How about we do what we did from the beginning and work together to get to the end? I don't understand you people.
A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right?
That doesn't mean we have to all go through it at once, right? I mean, what difference does it make how big the group is as long as we all get there?
The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Let's cross that bridge when we get there, then.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
It did not.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
There's got to be a way that we can get everybody out.
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Okay, so it doesn't matter where we go. Let's continue looking around B deck then.
Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close. Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone!
Alright, damn.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Alright, damn.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
That's another thing with Haruhi's voice actor. She tends to play some of the most annoying characters. Haruhi is one of them.
Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
all right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
There are exceptions to that rule, like she plays Konase Izumi in Lucky Star, which is one of my favorite anime characters of all time.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake.
Yeah, that bitch is cracking up.
So, where do you think we should go next?
We've already been to the casino. The hallway.
Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there.
She's right there. Let's run an ace.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Nah.
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Yeah, that bitch is losing her mind.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
They don't look anything alike.
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
Hydrate.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
That's true.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we?
And I guess they could be siblings by law as well.
You can leave this area to me.
Like step siblings.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... Nah, I'll think on it later.
Something about that was weird.
Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
There's only one place we haven't looked yet.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's...
Oh, are you not looking?
Santa?
Talk to him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
That it just turned on by itself?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Snake, Lotus, Zero, someone other than the 8 of them. Let's just say someone other than the 8 of us.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the Reds?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Why?
That's,
They keep the game
I
going.
don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know. Just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player. I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake.
Well, I just meant that it was just not us. I didn't necessarily mean that it wasn't Zero.
You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
Santa, I'm gonna kick you in the mouth for being a dick. I just wanna let you know that.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
That's not what I meant.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No idea. Maybe if they can clean on that, it means we'd find out something else.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
Well, Snake has been sus from the beginning.
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose.
Alright, I didn't like you that much to begin with, but now I like you even less.
You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Thinking like if we're all going to die if we don't work together. Like, what part of this don't you fuckers understand?
And that's that, I guess.
I guess we finished searching then.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
I would agree with that, but Clover is not going to accept that.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Well, I mean, the most obvious one would be Clover, because she doesn't want to go without her brother.
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with teams of 2, 4, and 3. I'm gonna say not sure, but she is right.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here. That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
But that doesn't work either, does it? Because you need more than 1 person to get... You need at least 3 people to get through a door. Alright, we have an awesome stream. I think you're gonna go stream, right? So, Kilpsy, have a good stream as well.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
It's fucked up. I'm not really sure we have a way out of this.
What's so cruel about it?
This would be a different story if we had Snake with us, but...
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
Bedinsis? Bedinsis. I'm gonna call you Bed. How you doing today?
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Call me Bed, I insist. I mean, I was going to.
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
Oh, call me Bed, I insist. Okay, I get it, but
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
Santa the utilitarian. I don't know too much about the game. I did play AI: The Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative, and there was an Easter egg for this game in Nirvana Initiative, so I started playing this, and I'm having a great time.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
As much as I don't want to agree, she has a point.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
He also brings you presents every year. No, he doesn't. Fuck this dude.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Huh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
I'm not leaving my brother.
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
Snake Eyes was 2. There's no way he could have gone through any of these doors by himself.
Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him.
Lotus is one manipulative ass bitch.
You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
It kind of did solve everything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
Did everybody just look at me and June and go, yep, they're going together?
You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Shut up, Lotus.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
You don't seem that old. Anyway, until I see bodies, I don't believe anyone's dead. Especially not
Well,
9.
what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Shut up!
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Clover makes sense.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this.
June, I think you're the only one that isn't calm, love.
There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Alright.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet.
He's not giving up.
We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
What the fuck?
Ace!
Hello?
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
Are you?
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
Did he just kill himself?
Soparil Beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
I don't believe you.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Did he just sedate himself?
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
So if we don't see him, if we don't save him, he's resolved himself to die in his sleep. This game is wild.
I really am very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
It's a little creepy, but we'll leave it alone.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
I'll say it again. Like you even mean that.
No, nothing.
No, say it to her fucking face.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
That's you, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
I agree.
What? What did you just say?
Say it again. Say it to her face.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I'll let chat decide. Chat, you guys ready for a poll? Y'all coming out the woodwork. Hey, y'all know following is free. Alright. Which door? Okay. We'll go with 3, 7, and 8. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. Start the poll. Alright. The Zulmagia, how you doing today? Oh man, I forgot to record the rest of the fucking thing. I forgot to turn the recording back on when I came back from my break. It's fine. We didn't miss too much except for me opening the door.
Thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Need to be more aware of that. Clover and Lotus helped you out? No, they didn't. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So we got other room. Basically, we set for VOD watchers on YouTube. Basically, what happened was that we set the mannequin's head on fire. It activated the alarm, which activated the emergency release, which opened the door. We got Clover out, and then we got out of the room. That's all that happened. You didn't really miss anything.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Cool. They're still all right.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
What's up, Clover?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
Okay, we got the C deck map.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
Did you say anything?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant, yeah.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Go for it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place.
What about door 3?
We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
What about door 3?
Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez.
Why did he give it to me?
I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
3?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen.
Then we have 4.
And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
We have 4. We have another key.
the Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the
What
central
about that other
staircase.
key that we got when going through door 8?
Then, next to the stairs,
Wait. What about door 3?
Yeah, thank you.
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
But what if there's something in door 3?
There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
That's not true.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be.
If you guys going to door 3, so what is that? 5, 7, and 3. So that's 12, 13, and it goes back to 4. That's too many.
So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
4, 1, 7.
Okay, we're heading out.
Wait, did I miscount? 8? Yeah, I did. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it.
This is a math game? There's a lot of math in this, Spirits. How are you?
The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Yeah, I added a number in there. My bad.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
It would be. She's right on that.
Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, on it.
Still getting through being sick and having to study. How are you? I'm chilling. I really like this game.
Great. Back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
It's a game with a lot of puzzles, and plenty of puzzles can be reformulated with as math problems. It's really cool. I really like the puzzles in this.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
Yeah, but now we have keys.
I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
We have keys, dumbass.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Oh my god. Do you... does Santa have any brain cells?
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator?
You press the button like a normal elevator.
Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
So what, we going down?
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
What's the symbol on the door? I hate this elevator.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Well, you want to hold my hand? You afraid that we can only go down?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater.
Considering that she likes Junpei, like, a lot, I don't think she's afraid of being left alone in the room with the boy.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
You picked the wrong option? The other option was funnier? Alright.
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Yeah, but something's gonna get wet if we go in there.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it?
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
What symbol is that on the elevator, though?
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
E deck should be lower than C deck.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
That's a terrible idea, but okay.
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
I mean, going alone would be terrible, a bad idea anyway.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
Oh, she was holding her breath. I was like, what the fuck is she doing?
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Don't think about it.
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
June, even if there wasn't water above us, if the ceiling came down on us, we'd die anyway. If we don't go through here and look around, we're gonna die anyway. So, like, relax. We're gonna die anyway.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
For everybody who's seen the game already, am I like halfway through?
Right.
Then maybe.
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Door 6.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
We haven't seen any repeating numbers either, I don't think.
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
I don't know why you'd want to anyway.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-deck? I should take it with me.
Good looking, good looking.
Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-deck is safe.
The key aspect about the game is that you are meant to replay it and make different choices so you get the full story. So no, you are not halfway done. Okay. For a first playthrough, am I halfway done?
We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
And that means Zero planned all this out. even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
I think you might be halfway through the first playthrough. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It's been about 5 hours. Sure, why not? I'll go through. I'll go all the way through. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and complete the first. I'm gonna try to at least, assuming that certain things don't get in the way. I'm gonna try to complete the first playthrough today, and then we'll do another one tomorrow.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of
And I'm
cash.
gonna leave now. Bye. Bye, bed. Hit the follow button on your way out. What? Yeah, have a nice night.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Why not?
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Oh, that's what you meant. Cool.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Again with this Resident Evil ass door.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
Relax, 7.
7?
Are you guys okay? What did y'all see?
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that?
What do you mean?
Snake is...
Snake's dead?
Snake is dead.
Okay, now I have like 8 questions. How did he get in there? 1. There's no way he could have gotten in there with just by himself. How did he die? Is Clover okay?
He died, just as the 9th man did.
He fucking exploded? Snake? Snake!
Oh my god, that's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is,
Shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Well, if it smells horrible, then he's probably dead.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
HHR?
June, you
Where's
should
that
stay here.
44R?
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right?
The last time you saw a dead body, you passed out and caught a fever. You should probably stay there.
I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Where's his clothes? Where's his body? Like, there should be stuff. There should be remains here.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Okay, never mind. He's there.
It's
They just decided not to show it.
open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
That's suspicious.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was.
Oh, by the way, I think I mentioned this before already, but just in case, again, I do upload all of my streams, the archives to YouTube if you can't, if for whatever reason the VOD is no longer on Twitch. So if you guys wanted to go back and check something out, be sure to check that out. The command for that is !archives. If you're watching this on YouTube, please make sure you subscribe and hit the like button and all that stuff. Like, it really does help out. We're really close to 1,000 subscribers on the archive channel, so that'd be really dope to get this year.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
So that means there are a few possible killers if we assume Seven is dead, or Snake is dead. So if it was door 3, all right. He's 2, so it would either be. It wouldn't open with just Ace, so it couldn't be him. It could. I don't think it could be him. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just rule out Clover because that's so 4. That leaves everybody else. I can't do math right now. I need to have a pen and paper so I can rule out who I have and who I don't
Once
have.
that door shut, it was all over for Snake.
I can't do that kind of
He didn't
mental
give up.
math. I need a pen and paper.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
Bang.
that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
It would have to be more than one person. Lotus is obviously the highest suspect, the most likely candidate, but I don't know if she'd actually kill someone.
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
It would have to be that. There's no other time.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
But that is also assuming that Snake didn't. You know, I feel like that's rigged. But again, this is me metagaming because of Danganronpa.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Yeah, I don't know you fuckers.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Ace is right. However, Snake is dead, or is supposedly dead, so it's kind of hard to get past that.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero.
That's true too. We did totally watch the ninth man die. However, we don't know that. I don't see until I'm seeing bodies. I don't know.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? I don't fucking know. Chad, is Zero still on the ship with us? I'll let you guys decide. Why not? We'll pull it. Is Zero on the ship? Yes. No. I'll make it 2 minutes. This one doesn't need to be that long. 2, go. And the results of the poll is nothing. Nobody voted. So, I will flip a coin for it. Heads means we'll go with yes. Okay, we're going with yes.
Of course, Zero's on the ship with them. What are you talking about?
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think.
What do you think, Clover?
I think Zero is one of us.
I also think that, but I think he's the ninth guy. Was he one of them? Well, it's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important?
Yeah,
Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
to make the game more interesting.
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Well, I'm not a killer.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
3 hours left.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
The person that I'm not trusting is not in the room right now.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Of course, Jim.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
All right, Jim.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
No water.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look, Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Here goes.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
Door 2.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
One, two,
Alright.
3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Why do we do this?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
We probably lost a lot of time doing it this way, but it's fun.
Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Damn.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Kind of.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
God damn.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Okay. What door do I want? Should I do another poll? Here, I'll roll a dice for it. Choose wisely. I'll roll a dice for it. So if I roll a dice, I rolled a 1. Perfect. Let's go with the door 1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted.
Junpei's a sneaky little bitch, isn't he?
If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Am I lucky or am I just a genius?
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine.
I assume that the stuttering that the game does every once in a while is it loading whatever plot thing is supposed to go.
7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I
Pig. You just wait and see.
Kizune.
Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A-Deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
Yeah, you probably got your ticket going, old man.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
She's probably real fucked up after seeing her brother dead. Let's investigate. Nautical charts. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, let's share. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more rather surprised she's still together enough to talk at all. A light. Kind of looks like a wilted flower. Shows are lined with books. Let's see what the blue one is. Something written on it. Ship's log. Huh? The ship's log, huh? New material has been added to the file screen.
What was that piece of paper that I got earlier then? With the thing?
A ship's log found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We'll leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving the port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, and then proceeded northwest. We made port, and then changed our heading to east for a time, and now are heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel.
One box, maybe for a case for letters. Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. A pocket watch. Pocket watch. Sure hasn't been saying anything, and she just keeps. She hasn't been saying anything. She keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad. Yeah, her brother's fucking dead. It is at 10:05.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Knock yourself out.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but...
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Ow. Ah, what the hell? Ah, my head.
Did I just get drugged?
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Ace?
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
It's like you don't think ill of me for reading the game.
Damn.
Why did my head hurt? Sure. Nothing? Right drawer. Nothing. Map. It's got the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Hey Junpei, what do you think these red things are? Yeah, they look like pins. What do you think they're for? Who knows? What do you mean, who knows? Come on, be serious. I am. The nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the points or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. So we got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. Okay, nautical table is found in the chart room. It shows directions of south, west, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There's a word next to each word, to each point on the map. Full, half slow, full, half dead stop. That's what it says. Which means that book is probably important for which direction we need to hit the words in. But I'll worry about that later, because as of right now, it doesn't seem like it matters. Okay, well, next room. This isn't good. So many drawers. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see the glass cover that has been smashed to bits. There's another room on the other side of the window. Some kind of display. It looks like an electronic scoreboard. I imagine it was added recently. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation on it. Looks like it fixed the pocket watch. Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we needed to do something with the watch first. Well, let's look at the watch then. Doesn't appear to be working. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. Probably broken. It looks as though you can move the hands, however. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything else. I have a lot of information, but I'm not sure what I should use it for. That was very awkward. Alright, the other room? Compass. What does Destiny, what Destiny does it point us to? I really don't think that sounded cool. Aha. An engine order telegraph. They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like a gear shift in a car. But it's a little different. Hi, Than. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship and sends its signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it which can be moved back and forth to it. Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as though it's deliberately removed. Human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Sever. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. That was rather cruel. Steering wheel. Let's see if it... Whoa! Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship, it's moving. Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Wait, do you think it's important? Well, let's try turning it again. All right, time to do some good old-fashioned think Falcon. The ship's log. So, after leaving the port, we headed. Here's my notes. We headed south. South and west. So southwest. To steer around the continent. We turn southwest to turn around the south and west, and then turn southwest to head southwest, and then turn southwest to steer around the continent. Then proceeded northwest. We made port and then changed our heading to east for a time, and now we're heading due north. Okay. And then the knob. Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to go out. So, south, west, southwest, around the continent, and then we went northwest, then east, then north. Okay, that matches up here. So let's try this. Let's try the wheel again. Alright, so we went south. Okay, south, then west, and then southwest, then northwest, then east, and then north. No! Why did you stop? Ah. Nothing's happening. Gameplay is almost certainly one of Zero's puzzles. Yeah, I know. It didn't stop when I told it to stop. Alright, one more again. Alright. South. Then west. Then southwest. Then northwest. Then east. Then north. What the? I'm gonna be honest, I prefer Escape Room the musical. How you doing, Strickland? The handle came off. Sipping so low, are you, Zero? Okay, we got the handle. The handle came off the steering wheel. A handle. Alright, let me take a look at the nautical table again. So we have full, then half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. So we put this here. So I sure hope this handle fits. It does. Excellent. Guessing you were playing this because of the AI Somnium minigame. I was gonna play Dead Space, but Dead Space is fucking expensive. And then I saw this in the horror category, and I know you guys wanted me to play a horror game, so we're doing this. Nairi with the raid. How you guys doing? How was Harry Potter? Yeah. How was your new PC? That should allow us to operate the engine order on Telegraph. Let's give it a shot. So we need full, then half, then slow, and then full again. Full, half, slow, full. Full, half, slow. Full. Half. Dead. Stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put it in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. My PC is brilliant. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I actually streamed with everything on Ultra except ray tracing, which was on mid. Oh, well, the game must have looked amazing then. Look, something's happening on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check that out. The back wall? Ah, the score. If you wanted to play a horror sub, you could buy the Fear collection from a third-party site like King Glim. I don't think I care about Fear. Costs less than $10. 10 euros, but it's probably the prettiest game I've played in a while. That's cool. I'm glad that worked out for you. This game is much more my speed anyway. Are you gonna play Fortnite tomorrow? Fuck no. You guys couldn't pay me to play Fortnite. There's something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. Fear is in FPS, right? Yes. If it's first-person shooter, I couldn't play that anyway. I said that too once, and I stand by it. I stand by my convictions, Naru. I won't let Amy canoodle me. The reason why I'm deciding on Dead Space is because Dead Space is a third-person shooter. When I was a teenager, I played multiplayer 8 hours a day. God damn. Something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. There's a whole bunch of words on the left side on the display. What the hell is this? There are names of ports across the world. I imagine showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see on an airport. Departing XX, carrier XX, flight XX, time XX. Like that. Okay, I get that. It does look like one of those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. Looks like the only one that has a time on it, though. Only one has a time on it, though. The time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. I could have used so much of that time to learn a hobby, like drawing much earlier. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let me look at the clock. Oh, perhaps... Whoa, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, you just took my pocket watch. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Just trust me. Okay. So we gotta change the pocket watch. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. So you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Put it in the thing! Looks like some sort of lock. It's got weird shaped indentation on it. Actually, it's shaped just like this pocket watch. I've got to... Put it in the thing, goddammit! It says open now. Good work. Seems like you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey! Clover! What? Looks like we unlocked the door. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover? That Resident Evil ass door, man, I'm telling you. I'm waiting for it to cause a jump scare. I'm waiting for it.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes.
That's
a telegraph key.
Yeah, Morse.
These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
That's a dead guy.
Not again. Damn.
Kinda looks like Igor from Persona.
No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse.
Never mind, he looks nothing like Igor. He just looks like an old guy.
Well, he's dead.
He's got a bracelet on.
Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero?
No.
Bracelet Zero.
Well, maybe that does mean that. Hello,
motherfucker.
Hello, Luna. How you doing?
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta find another way out. The captain's quarters, and there's that other room as well. Let's look around. Bloody chair! There's blood on the chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably.
There's something metallic on that table. Is that a music box? Let's have a look. The bed. There's nothing in it. It's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins on the cylinder are still shaped weird. I don't think those are pins. It looks like someone put it. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart and figure out what's going on, don't you? Table, lamp. The lamp doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. A camera? This looks amazing. This game is quite fun. I'm having a great time. A camcorder. It looks like it's pointing at the door. And the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? So this is the exit, huh? Don't even really have a trick. Yeah, it's locked. And then we gotta put in a code there. We don't have any codes, so we'll leave that alone for now. There's a window. Can't do anything with the window. That's it here, I guess. They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. It's a chair. Oh, there we go, some codes. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. So maybe it has something to do with the number bases. A numerical system chart can be found in the captain's quarters. 10 is base 10. It is written as A in hexadecimal. Therefore, 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D, 14 is E, and so on. The chart must show the rules of each numeral system. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Well, then it goes back to 10. Okay. I'm not going to worry about this right now. I don't think we can do anything with it right now. There's a bunch of weird buttons on here. There's probably a switch, They probably switch what you see on the screens. Do you know how to work this thing? No. Why don't we just press a button and figure out what happens? Like this one. Well, it does change the... What the hell is this? Nothing on the monitor. Just static. Isn't that the screen from the one behind us? Right. So whatever the camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know? Static?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Absolutely not, no.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
She still believes that?
Yeah. Right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
Yeah, she already lost her brother.
All right, sure thing.
Her brother's big dead, guys. He fucking exploded. Alright, there's nothing inside. Probably used to be good. Nothing's going through it as long as the metal plate's there, though. Well, even without the metal plate, the desk's in the way. Back through here. Old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. Old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. What's this? Small screwdrivers. Alright, see if we can do something with this music box. A cylinder. Must be a cylinder for a music box. There are a number of pins and some pieces of metal that look rather like fans attached to it. Nothing on the table anymore. Oh! Ink. Bottle of ink. It's filled with ink. Nothing else in the drawer. It's a telegraph key, a machine used for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. You think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Hey Ace, look, it's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Hey Ace, look, it's a monkey with glasses. What the fuck is wrong with you, kid? Looks as though the drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole though. An electric lock, perhaps? Let's take a look at the left side of the drawer. Cables are, that must mean... blank. There's nothing written on it. I guess I could try to put the ink on the cylinder. Now I gotta roll the cylinder across this piece of paper, and if I'm right, the ink should... just as you suspected, right? And then you have a pattern for the dots and lines on the paper. I imagine it's Morse code. These dots and lines are the dots and dashes of Morse code. Okay. Alright, I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen, I hope. Let's give it a shot. I don't know how to do fucking Morse code. That's the short taps. It's not... Do I have to hit the actual button? Okay, so I didn't have that actual button. Last one, and yeah. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. What do we get?
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
Alice?
But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that A-L-L-I-C-E is a single word? What the hell is
Hieroglyphs?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Don't tell me this bitch June was correct about this fucking mummy haunting this fucking ship. Don't tell me she was right.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
I'm about to say, can we not translate hieroglyphs currently? We just kind of know how it sounds like because of how the way Greek is written.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
It is my understanding that we know what hieroglyphs was like the Egyptian language was supposed to sound like because of the way that Greek is pronounced, and we have the Rosetta Stone, which translate those two things.
Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Which card? This is the I don't remember the fucking symbol. Never mind.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
I wish to spend my vacation at the library.
Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, Whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
New materials been added to the file screen. What's that? A unique key. Oh, hey, that's where my anus card went. How you doing, Sathius? Is it metal? My guess would be ceramic. Junpei, has you found a keyhole that might fit it? I don't think so, actually. Well, I guess this goes here. Sweet, just had to put the key in. Now, Junpei, look, there's a minus sign on the screen. There's 8 of them. A-L-L-I-C-E. That's 6. You think you can figure it out? Hot turkey dinner, dragon stream. What a drink day. Hot turkey. Sounds pretty good. I feel sorry for whoever had to write tables entirely with bird shapes, right? Permission to all. A file that's 6 letters now. A file in the communications office that says all us, or Alice on the spine. All the pages are filled with hieroglyphs from ancient Egypt. What about the numerical system? Okay, well, if you type in all ice using the hexadecimal stuff, right? So, all ice. So, hexadecimal, that would be 10. L. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, 21, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 10, 21, 21, 18, 21, 14. That's still too many numbers, though. Eight digits, huh? Once I put in the 8 digits, just press E to enter it. And if I mess it up, I guess I have to press C. Let's give it a shot. I have everything I need to solve this, though. No, that's not right. I need... It's the passcode. I'm pretty sure I've searched every part of the room by now. So I have everything I need. Senior buttons to enter and reset, yeah. I have everything I need. Don't need that. The nautical table. Cutting links with the raid. I'm popular today. I didn't give Nairu a raid, so they'll start off with Nairu with the shout out, right? I didn't give Nairu a shout out, excuse me. Start with Nairu with the shout out. Start with there. Cutting links. How are you today? What were you playing? I don't actually know what you were doing today. How you guys doing?
This game is fucking awesome. Actually, Lynx, I think you would really appreciate this game. It's very... The puzzles are very Resident Evil-like. I was just editing because I'm behind. Got you. Someone remind me to give Cunning Lynx a shout-out after in a bit. What if it's Zero? That might be it. Let me look at the thing again. I don't have enough letters for Z, though, so I don't know what it is. Unless they expect me to 0999. It's possible that could be it, actually. I know you just got here, you probably have no idea, but it could actually be it. VWXYZ. Yeah, but I don't know what those numbers are. No, okay, that wasn't it. You can just count past V, can't you? Probably, but I'm not entirely sure if the game expects me to do that or not, but we can try it. If V equals X, then W equals X plus 1. I don't know where you got that from or what you're talking about. My brain just didn't process that. I'm just gonna count. I'm gonna count using my fingers. Okay. So F is 15. This puzzle style actually looks like Dino Crisis, which is made by Capcom and like Resident Evil. I've never even heard of Dino Crisis. Alright, if X is 6, if F is 15, right? Okay. And then G is 16. I is 17. J is 18. K is 19. L is 20. I'm writing everything down, that's why I'm going so slow. M is 21. N is 22. O is 23. Z should be 35. I'm still gonna write it all down. P is 24. Q is 25. R is 26. S 27. T 28. U 29. B 30. W 31. X 32. Y 33. Z 34. You didn't miscount. You miscounted by 1. So 0. Unless I missed the letter. S, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, no, I didn't. So 0 would be 34. 34, 14, 26, 23. We could try that one. So... So, 34, 14, 26,
23. That wasn't it. Hey Junpei, didn't you find a list of numbers and letters? Don't you think that might have to be a clue? Yes, I did. Bear in mind just in case, because I can recount it multiple times. Finally back home. Hi Slim, how you doing? 35, 14, 27, 24. How did I fuck that up? Well, we got there. Good war after today. Work be like that. How did I miscount that? Don't do that.
Let's go.
Piece of shit. Hold on. I need to fix my notes now. Because how did I fuck that up? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I missed H. That's how I fucked it up. H isn't in here. Alright.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though.
He doesn't know his ABCs. It's because I started with a different letter that wasn't A. Leave me alone.
Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to?
What the hell happened to Clover? If Clover's dead, I swear to God.
Clover!
No, here she is.
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What do you have? A knife!
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is...
Bruh.
I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back? Is she ignoring me?
Yes.
For crying out loud.
Pulls out hidden packets of Cheetos. Out of all snacks to hide from people, Cheetos?
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover.
Okay, we're back at the beginning.
What's up?
We found it.
Found door 9?
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Awesome.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me.
We have...
Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
We should be good. We're only missing 2 people, and number 9 X'd himself. And Snake Eyes X'd himself. Well, he got X'd, I guess. In a place with no snacks, I would definitely hide a bag of cheat. Kilpsy! With the raid! Well, in that case, let me shout out Cutting Links now. You guys may let me forget. And don't let me forget to shout out Cutting Links. Or, excuse me, Kilpsy. Let me shout out Cutting Links. Shout out Cutting Links. Let me spell his name correctly. There's an underscore in there. There we go. Kilpsy, how was your stream? How'd it go? I was fine if you never remembered. Well, you shouldn't let me get away with that.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
These people wanted to find number 9?
We wanted to find door number 9. The person number 9 already got fucking killed off. Kazon, VT, thanks for the, welcome in, man. Well, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Meanwhile, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 9, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Yeah, so if we get to fucking, if it gets to 6 a.m., we die.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing?
I'm trying to figure out some Scooby-Doo mysteries over here, Santa.
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
We only have 90 minutes left.
Yes, that is true.
Sorry to raid and dash, but I'm not feeling great. It was good. Hope to see you have a good stream. All right, Kelsey. I mean, I hope you feel better. I hope you enjoyed your stream, and thank you for trusting me with your viewers. How's everybody doing? Make that a diet. So I'm trying to lose some weight.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean.
So, for everybody who just showed up, hi. This game is meant, I've been told, is you're meant to replay it several times so you can get the full story. We're only on the first playthrough right now, so I am completely okay with not knowing what the fuck is behind door number 2.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9?
I know you lost your brother, but you can't be this depressed, dude. You still have your own life.
We can't all go through it.
We probably can. We got to do the math, though.
Right?
I'm not sure why, but I have this weird memory of people back in the day to shit talk this game because the art style changed or something. Yeah, I just found one of the comments on AI, the Somnium Files, was people don't like the third game because it doesn't look as good as the other ones.
And we should do what we have to do before we go in.
Swear to God, not everyone knows every game in existence.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again?
I mean, even if we go through door 2, it's not going to change anything.
Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something.
I just remember this waifu being used as an example.
Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out.
Naruho's seen every hentai ever, I swear.
Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
All right, here goes.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
All I'm hearing is, I want to stay behind and not go through door 9. Bye, sucker.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
All right, let's move.
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Jenna.
Be careful.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
This conversation escalated in a way that I was not anticipating you to.
That wasn't what I meant to. I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though. I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Hey man, I'm the fucking protagonist. Come on, dog.
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
They're back.
Clover, I guess you're the first one back.
That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't everybody come together? It's an elevator.
Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
They dipped out.
Hmm? Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
You about to fucking attack us? Because that's the last time we heard, you really want to know? You got fucking jumped.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so.
Did she fucking kill them?
1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the bearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Revenge for my brother.
What do you mean revenge? She didn't kill. They didn't kill him. What? What?
He was forced into door 3 and murdered.
But you don't know who did it.
You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven.
Could it have been?
That's why I killed them.
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
What the fuck?
No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people.
And she made sure she got the bracelets from him.
But as long as we have this...
That's... the 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... See? You get it now?
What the fuck just happened?
If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go.
Why me? You don't need me to go with you.
Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah? Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Did you give the other shout out yet? No, I did. Please follow Kelsey, she's funny. Alright, we got a bad end.
Let me ask you a question. You've reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now and retain all the information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape allows you to replay the escape routes you've completed. Would you like to save the information? Sure. Okay, well, I guess the simplest... This game is awesome. Alright. So, I guess the simplest thing that we should do now, right, is to just get the other branch that I had. Can I not go here? That's not right.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for 8... I found a map for...
I see.
Well, that was... I should keep... Hey, damn it. Clover!
Huh?
What the hell?
Nothing.
What do you mean? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got...
Oh,
What the...
Come on.
Huh? Hey, Clover! Is she ignoring me?
What's the stick? The stick that she saw was the fucking,
For crying...
was the fucking axe. I don't remember making a decision here.
The big stair. Just like it's... Ace. Oh, there we...
Look!
Really?
Let's join them! Jumpy!
What's up?
We
Found what?
We found...
What did you find?
The last... We found...
Come on!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jump!
Yeah, we've reached... Something's...
I don't remember...
2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes.
Hey!
Let's...
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't remember a decision here.
What about?
Door 2.
Was that hard locked?
So
What's the... Huh? What's the... We can... Right?
Hmm.
And we should... It's like the best... You know? Or what? And then do we read? Who knows? Maybe... Huh? I don't... But don't you... I mean...
Yeah, the last time... It's not like...
You're right.
Maybe we need
Let's
to play
go
something from further back? I guess so.
The elevator?
Who shall go?
Let's see.
Me.
Then June... Hey, why do you...
I don't mind.
Jumpy.
See?
Can we just...
Yeah, no, okay. I must have been
I'll
hard
see you
locked.
later.
One, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Okay, so last time I
Just
chose
double check.
door 1.
Yes.
we need to make... Hurry it.
Yeah. All right. The first one's Ace...
Yes, I...
No, next is Sin. Yeah. Clover 1.
There's...
No.
But...
Just kidding. Sound like
Junpei wanted to go through door
So,
6. Or at least that was his first thing. Right? So we're gonna choose door 6 this time.
Junpei.
June 1.
Yes.
So this was at Ace and Clover, 7 and Load, Santa and June. Then the door I Okay. I want to go through...
Door 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1? With me.
No, she's still gonna kill him.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, We can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
He's still gotta kill him.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, I found it! It's right there! It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Cool, we don't explode now.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes...
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This looks like the inside of the Millennium Puzzle in Yu-Gi-Oh!
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is.
Is you good, bitch?
But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me.
Why you always
I just need to
lying?
rest,
Why
and
you
I'll be
always
fine.
lying?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here, sit down.
Stop
Careful.
fucking lying.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Time to investigate. Alright, there's the steam engine room. Goes all the way across the ship. I'd say this is probably here to go from one place to place. Probably comes from the over there, and then the boat carries it down to the tunnel over there. So this conveyor belt was moving. Coal will almost certainly come out here. Square hole. Nothing in here though. A look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots, terminals of some sort of connector, perhaps. Probably gonna plug something in there. I don't have anything right now though, so let's keep moving on. Gear's rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Looks like there's a door over in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Bronze gear. A silver gear. Do you think this is made up of pure silver? No. Silver is way too soft to be used for gear. This is gotta be steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Should have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. What were you thinking, to haul this thing back? No, but I think silver could even, 7 could probably carry it, don't you? I could go up. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them, though. Look, Ace. It's some kind of snowman's secret meaning. They're just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with the pulley system. You're too serious. It looks like this on the other side. Didn't really do anything for us, though. What's this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on top of the thing. This means you have to insert something here? Looks like there's an exit. Oh, you're on door 6 now. Yep. There are a number of lines engraved on these. I suspect they were meant to do something rather specific with them. Why don't you move that slider down? Oh, I'm trying? Did you already get axed? I did. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. And these doors to the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular weir in the center of the door. Let's give it a sucker twist. It's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should go in there. Alright. Let's go. We're on the other side, it seems. But directly about the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. It's a great... Yeah, wait. Put the boxes in my way, can't get through. Hand-operated wrench. Doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. It means the wheel isn't attached. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June is resting underneath it. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything here worth looking at. At least not yet. Just keep a note that this can be cranked. Looks like a pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. That the coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Alright, came in on the other side. Let's give the wheel a spin. I don't feel any resistance. Oh, well, okay. Got the wheel now. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Alright, well, let's go back to the other one. Okay, if it's in there, not shaky at all, good, I should be able to turn this now. I should be able to haul it up. There's a device in the box. At any rate, you might be able to turn the wheel now. Here goes. The wheel only turns to the left, because we can't reel up the rope. We can only let the rope down. I don't think that'll be a problem. We simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. Alright.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Was it on the other side? It was. Wooden box. Let's see what's inside. Control panel for something. Some kind of machine. Maybe control panel? Ah! Okay. We know where this goes. There we go. Dude, you did it! Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next? Yeah. Pushing. All sorts of lights are turning on. Okay. What's that? Something happened. The conveyor belt is moving. I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Look like a bunch of it got dumped on the end of the belt into the wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Box filled with coal. Guess it's really the only thing to do with this stuff. Sure, but where do we put it? Anything with this yet? Yeah. Game looks like Final Fantasy. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I haven't played enough Final Fantasy to make a comment on that. How you doing, Zenrod? Where you going? The only thing in here is to close another door. Okay, that's where we came in from.
I'm not sure. That's where the coal came from. But what do we do with the coal? I always do this in games like this where I just overthink what I'm supposed to be doing. You give it a set so you can give it to the bad children. Quality joke, 12 out of 10. Running Joker. Jix is out on the bottom floor. Check the second hall. Die. Okay, now I gotta go down. Is this Santa's sweatshop? No. Oh, the second floor? It's just the other side of the woman. Second of the 3 holes, there's a door in the back. There is? My hand's starting to hurt. Bat? Yeah, I interacted with that. Where am I putting this box? You need to burn the coal, but I don't see a place to do that at.
That's the main goal. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Wait, what? What are we waiting for? Those look like small doors, don't they? Where are you referring to? Next to the holes on the bottom floor? Ah! Okay, I can look it. Okay, gotta check the other side though. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess that should be enough expected. Why would just throwing coal into the furnace do anything? Explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to generate the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? That'd be the gist of it. There isn't enough coal. The furnace is enormous. We need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Okay, no arguing. Bad. Time for some manly work, guys. Alright, you go fill up the box. We fill up the furnace with coal. Good job, Strickland. It would have took me a while to even realize I could click that. It's a lot of fucking work. Alright. Now how are we gonna light it? Perhaps the device nearby will allow us to remotely ignite the coal? Let's take a look, shall we? Alright, here goes. That means if you move the thing down... Here we go! Big gears turning up under the boiler here. Aha! We got some bullshit now. It's spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Yoink. I'll take this. I'll take this. And I'll take this. Maybe put 3 discs we found onto the thing, so no one would find it. Did you put them in wrong? Perhaps you gotta have him facing the wrong direction. Yeah, put him in correctly. Instructions for operation. When the disc is pressed, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is pressed, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay, so switch these and switch these. Easy. They make a star polygon with these. Alright. Alright. We did it. We did it!
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
Why do we need to do that?
Bruh.
Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
Then don't complain. This dude Santa.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
See, Ace is my favorite.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better.
Yes. Congrats. You are feeling better.
Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
That's, not quite right.
Oops, I mean, warrior.
There you go. Freudian slip there.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
She got real animated.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
June.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
That is Santa? Yeah, it's his code name. The joke is that his bracelet is number 3. 3 in Japanese is San, and so it's a pun. He's Santa. That's his code name.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the 2 Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were 2 Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids.
Well, y'all know what I'm about to say to that, right?
They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
Y'all know what I'm about to say to that, right?
When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes, and that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
What the fuck?
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa.
What the fuck?
I wonder which Santa I am.
Well, you certainly not fucking black, are you?
The white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Aw.
White Santa on black Santa crime. Oh, the humanity.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you 2 doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
More investigation, it seems.
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
That's almost the same thing.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom again. Don't let me forget to turn the recording back on. Alright, let's look around now. Boxes. Boxes. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the Knife Man. Record back on. Yeah, I got it. This is the knife guy though. What's that? The card has a knife. It has a headshot on it. Headshot. Yeah. I'm not really sure what the purpose of this could possibly serve. Crates are quite large. They don't seem to be tied up with sturdy straps. Probably not worth looking into further. Ah! We got Santa's face on this one. We climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Jumper, you think you can go take a look? No. I, got a bad feeling about it. Pussy, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Just in case. What's he doing with the screw? I don't see what's going to screw into the fences. Holy shit! It's an electrical fence. Then we can't go to the other side. Well, we could jump over the crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. We'll worry about that later. We got Snake Eyes. So is the title of the game Zero Escape? Does that imply that there is zero escape? No. The mastermind behind this game, Jigsaw, if you will, his name is Zero. Okay, and then we got Clover. What's in the box? It's not a dick. It's Ace. Nothing else here. I don't know what's in these barrels, judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. Stairs, they go up 3 stories. Whatever, I'm going. Nice key. So we got a key lock. What's this? There's 6 holes here. They look like jacks for headphones or cable. Maybe let's find something to put in there? What about this? I feel like it's covering something. Maybe some kind of little shutter. Maybe it'll open when we're supposed to do something. Okay, so we need to get the rest of the pictures. These are the lights signifying what's on or not. Not even gonna worry about that then. We need to find the rest of the peoples. Here's this. Here's 7. Nothing in them. Locked. We need a key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Maybe take a look at this. Cards. Here's Lotus. Picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is ridiculous. I think her hair looks cool. It's like clay or something. She has a pot. Says the pot to the kettle. So we need to collect all the cards before we even touch that, I guess. Nothing in that. Aha! There's mine. That's 8. We need... No, that's 9. We got all of them.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Did you not get it?
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him?
It seems like he didn't
Whatever.
get it.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Got the 9 pins. Kind of look like they're for showing. They're numbered 1 and 9. Alright, well I know where these go. We're going up on a duty. Got your girl in the club looking Judy. It looks like the pins they just found would be perfect fit for them. The ones you found in 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? There's not enough. 2, 4, and 6 should go on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 should go on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines what lights go on. This probably has something to do with the digital route. Well, I put 2, 4, and 6 on the top part. So 2, 4. Okay, 4 and 6 is 10 plus 2 is 10. So 1, so it's 3. So we need to make 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom. It's the digital route, but I don't know what number I need to make. Let's then match the digital route for the pins inserted on the top of the lower parts would light up. So that's how that works. Well, there's one thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, he put 1, 2, and 3 pins at the top and 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom. They turned off. 6, 7, 8 is 21, which is 3. And therefore, light 3 turns off. 1, 2, 3 equals 6. And the digital route for 6 is okay. 6 is 6, therefore 6 turns off. Okay, so we need to get all of them to light up. Got it. Alright, now we know how that works. You want to give it a try? There it goes. Congrats on surviving work. Once the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers will correspond digital routes to the pins in the upper. Okay. Here it goes. Alright. Six, 7, 1. Right. Three is 5. Five and 8 is 12. Three. Okay. Eight and 9 is 17. Means 8. Okay.
Okay, so that's too much no matter what. 6 and 7 is 13, which is 4. Nope. 4 and 5 is 9. Four. Hi, Bite. This game is super brain. Way too brain for me. How's it been treating you? It's actually not that bad. The thing that's been messing me up the most is that I don't know what I'm supposed to be interacting with. Okay. 2 and 3 is 5. That was too much. 7 and 9 is 16, which is 7. That's too much. Let's try 6 and 9 is 15, which is 6. 7, 8, too much. I already have that number lit up. Let's do 6 and 8. 6 and 8 is 14, which is 5. 6, 7. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Um, 9 and 8 is 17, which makes it 8. 9, 10, which will make it 2. Eight, 17, which actually makes it 8. 9, 10 will make it 1. This will make it 2. 2. Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 4 is 7, which I already have lit up. Six plus 7 is 13, which makes it 4. 6 plus 7 makes that 13, which means 4. And then 2. Okay. Now we just need to get 3 and 4. 7, 8 is 15, which equals 6. Okay, so we can do this. 6, 7, 8. Right? 6, 7, and 8.
Let me pull out my calculator and make sure I did that right, because my brain decided to stop processing math all of a sudden. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. 8 equals 3. Okay, yeah, I was right. Now I need 4. 9 and 5 is 14, which is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't help. 9 plus 4 is 13, which is 4. Nope. 9 and 3 is 12, which is 3, and then 1. Okay, yeah, I got it. 1, 3, 9. Got it. F. We have to make 16 then. All the lights are on and the shutters opened up. Does that mean we gotta do it again? Not that we was doing so well too. Okay, so now we got 9 holes and there's an F above them. I don't know what F means, but I do know one thing. This time there are 9 holes, so we just gotta insert 9. So we need to insert 9 pins. Well, F is probably 16. This looks more like a Sudoku puzzle, but I gotta make it all equal 16 somehow. But let's see what happens here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No? F is 15. So I gotta make. So the way that this puzzle works is I gotta make every connection, like up, down, left, right, diagonal. They all have to equal 15. Which means let's just start from left to right, right? 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 1 is 15. No, it's not. Okay. That works. 7 plus 6 is 12. I'm sorry, 13. Plus 3 plus 2. Okay. 7 plus 6 plus 2. And then 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 3 is 15. Okay. 8 plus 3 plus 4. Alright. Now I gotta make it work diagonally and up and down. Okay. Let's start with up and down then. 8 plus 9 is 17. Plus 7 is way too much, so let's swap out the numbers for lower ones, right? Okay. Okay. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So 4 plus 9 is 13. 14, 15. Okay. 3 plus 5 is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3 plus 5 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 1 off. Oh, by the way. There is quite a bit of work to be done yet, but I want to see how my character V2 Romano looks so far. Sure. 4 plus 3 plus 8 is 15. Okay, so that's right. That's not right. 8 plus 5 plus 6. That's 19. That doesn't work either. Would you like a tip on solving this puzzle? Not yet. How are you doing today, Forest Magi? I don't want to backseat. You're fine. So the way that I do backseating is if I ask for help, you're allowed to give me help. For right now, I think I understand how the puzzle is going to be. It works. I think I'm just going a little slow at it. I think every which way I have to make everything make 15, right? Knitting a scarf is still not bad. Oh, what color? Or is it going to be multicolored? So this equals 15. And the rest of these equal 15. That is correct. You're making magic square out of the pins. Oh, is that what that's called? A magic square? 8 plus 5 plus 6 is too much. So... this is right, and this is right. But this is not right. 3 plus 5 plus 7. That's 8. No, that's right. Okay, so now it just doesn't work diagonally. Scarf is going to be purple with blue and white speckling. I'm aiming for it to be about 18 inches wide with 70 inches long. So it'll be I'll be at it for a while. When did you start, or did you just start? So now I just need this to work diagonally, which it does not at the moment. My Discord, of course, about 20 minutes ago. I'm slow, so I'm only about 6 rows in. I can't. What do you say? Knitting? Yeah, knitting. I can't knit at all. So you're doing better than me. I see your VTuber model has the Skechers on, Strickland. So I have it correct up and down and left and right, but I need to get it to right diagonal. That works one way diagonally, but does not work the other way. No, it doesn't. I just lied to you all. 7, 1 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that doesn't work that way either. Okay, I just lied to all of you. So I need to get to work the other way. So the center should probably be 5, right? Let me write what I have down currently so I can make sure. Okay, so 4, 8, 1. Oops, 4, 8, 3. 9, 1, 5, 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. And quick, what you said? Skechers. Your VTuber mouse got the Skechers on, the lineup Skechers. It's a joke that I have with a couple of people. It's the song Skechers by Drip Report. If you hear it, you'll understand what I mean.
Got it. Alright, there we go. All the pins inserted, all lights are on. Power's on now. Looks like the electricity is going to monitor on the top now. If we can activate the device on top. A green button, a red layer, and a lever. I wonder what these do. Think this might help? Where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. Looks like the instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, the thing's a remote control for that. That. Yeah, that. See, oh, the machine over there, apparently. It's called the Pushmaster 5000. Real clever name. Are you serious? Whatever, so what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over there at the top of the crates? Yeah. You want to know what the deal is with it? Sure. You want to check it out? Sure. Alright, how do you think we're gonna get to there? Well, it's a puzzle. It's a fucking push block puzzle. I suck at these. And how do we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. I guess it's just another one of Zero's puzzles. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Runs off battery, so to keep it from using energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once the path has been completely programmed in. The battery dies after 50 moves. The Pushmaster cannot move the heavy metal crates. Got it. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is pressed, the Pushmaster will move that square. If there is a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently to fill in the yellow areas. So, if I reset, do I get my 50 moves back? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay, I do. I'm trying to figure out a way. As of right now, I think no matter what, I lose one of the wooden crates, but I need to get all of them, so I need to be able to push one back. No matter what, I lose one of the crates. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, something like that, right? Got stuck. I suck at fucking push block puzzles, though. This one I might need help on, but not yet, not yet. Still, one of those has to go for it. Like, they just have to.
Okay. I don't have enough moves, no. No! I have it. I just need to make it take less than 50 moves. I was close there. I was a few moves off. There we go. Just be quiet and watch. See, it's already moving. Why would you not just use a forklift, though? The game master here is a dickhead. Fuck him. Alright, push once and 5,000 did what I told it to do, and it lined up all the crates. Now we can just reach the coffin. But you need to climb those crates over there by the fence. What's in the coffin?
Mummy! Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and
A Glock! No, I'm just kidding.
a gun?
Engravings serve no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Yeah, a revolver.
looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
I'm not entirely sure I agree with that.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I understand, but I'm not entirely sure I agree with that. Maybe it's the American in me, but I think you should take it.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
If it's anything like anything else in this whole entire funhouse puzzle thing, that the revolver is a key.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Problem is that someone could snatch it in a moment of weakness / distraction. We already know that that Clover killed Seven and Lotus.
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Rusty key. Up the stairs then. She scared the shit out of me. So my controller, as I've mentioned before, sometimes likes to hit the button twice for whatever reason. That's what happened there. So her popping and screen scared the fuck out of me.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
Okay. Okay, so the pathway over there is locked, and I don't know what I did to make it stay locked. Oh, interesting.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
I'm guessing in the future the game will give you the option to take it. Maybe.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
Or not, there is no path from the revolver. Not necessarily. Just because we didn't take the revolver doesn't mean we won't take the revolver in a different pathway. Like maybe we'll have it later. I don't know. Because the way the flowchart works, right, is that I can go back to any one of these other points. That says novel, I believe. So.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
Okay. That looked like it requires a key, though.
Alright, let's open it.
Guess not. There's number 9.
The 9 door.
And a cathedral, no less.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
No, the red is over there.
Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
What the fuck?
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
I thought they would just have to split into groups and go through the same one door. I guess it makes sense that there's 2 doors.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Yeah, and you guys are just assholes.
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Well, 2 is dead, supposedly. And 9 is dead because he's a dumbass, so...
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
And Clover is alone asking questions to 2 people. Clover is 4, so that would be 1. The digital root for that would be 1.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
So she might have fucked us.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
No, he means Atlanta. That's also covered in water.
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Looks very preachy.
A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
That's concerning.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
Clover disappeared then.
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
She wants to be called by her name.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Why did they assume that all of them could not escape through just one door? That's what I said. One plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 is 45. 4 plus 5 is 9. Let's double check that real quick. I believe you, but I like seeing it myself. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 equals 40. No, that's right. Why did they not assume that? I don't fucking know. But I did say that. Even if there was some kind of combination that would be less, they all could still go through the same one door. Like, I don't fucking know. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seemed almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slashed against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. That bitch is dead. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. All of his thoughts replaced with endless hissing light. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere, in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed into the heart once. She would have died immediately.
He took little comfort knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, more likely, which is zero. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the paraxatic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining the bracelet number 8. Who was that? Who would benefit the most from having the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when... Ooh. He heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat. Extreme heat as well. He felt as though the molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had, Junpei turned his body to try to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed on the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. He lay on the floor, his life ebbing away. Junpei felt his size attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty, white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Okay, but who killed him? I assume it was the tiny little bitch, but... Okay. Who killed him? Why are the locked places red? What did I do to get locked like that? This is why she killed you with an axe? What? Because I said tiny little bitch? So I missed the key here. Okay, so I really have to go all the way back in order to get the stuff. Okay, I understand how that works now. So I have to grab the keys way at the beginning. And I missed the key. When I didn't insist on going into door 5, I missed the key. I got the key here. But I missed the key not... Did I miss a key not having the key for, not having the unlock here? Or did I miss the key not going to route, the other door?
I wasn't looking. What happened in the ending? I got stabbed and I died. I didn't even get to see who the killer was. The player, Junpei did, but the player did not. Junpei got stabbed by someone who killed Lotus for a bracelet. But anybody could have taken a bracelet. Especially if you go with the assumption that they were just going to kill anyone else for their bracelet. Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it for me because this fucking VOD is 7 hours long now. I will be back tomorrow playing this because obviously I want to know what the fuck happens. So, but we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna raid out to Amy. Amy's playing Resident Evil. If you haven't already followed me, you should do that right now. Okay, let's see here. Amy, what? Yeah, as I said, I will be back tomorrow playing this because I am really curious to see what the fuck happened. There's a trick to the endings in the game. What do you mean? What's the trick? I had 10 viewers. Hi guys, how you doing? But I'll let you know after you do door 2. Okay. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow playing this. I don't know what time specifically, but it will be in the morning. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. And as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Busy tomorrow, so probably can't catch it. But okay, Forrest, excuse me. Forrest, I upload all of my streams to YouTube. So if you want to catch it out and for whatever reason you're not on Twitch, the archive stream is on YouTube. So you can type in and go and do that real quick. Exclamation point archives. Of course, is it just archive? It's archive. There you go. If you click that link, it'll take you to my archive channel on YouTube. You'll be able to check out the thing when it goes live on YouTube. But yeah, that'll do it for me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later.